check like Nike. Can't find a nigga that's like me, but I see. Fuck niggas that's high key. Plotting on me most likely. Can't fuck with me cause I'm icy. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been off the liquor. Sipping on that Remy with the Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand to hand it like and we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call. We forever gon' ball. No, it's nothing at all. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
I got so much drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, cause damn I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide. Tired of this shit, yeah, finna flood my wrist, yeah. I'm writing all these hits, but I wonder what I'm missing. I can never call you my little baby, no. When I drop, I wonder if you say my songs. Cause every time we fucking, we done came and went. But I'm the type to kill for my baby, yeah. I don't care about no fucking Rollie or Mercedes, yeah. Need somebody that really bout to dies with me, yeah. But I don't get in my feelings, I get in my bag. Sorry if you dumb me, no, we can't go run it back. They ain't the first bitch to do the run around.
De nos jours, outre les smartphones, portables, télévisions et consoles de jeux, toujours plus de périphériques domotiques sont conçus pour une utilisation sans fil. Une situation parfaite pour le Wi-Fi 6. En effet, la nouvelle norme Wi-Fi, connue également sous le nom de Wi-Fi AX, permet de bénéficier d'une performance maximale et ce, pour de nombreux appareils connectés simultanément. Les nouveaux procédés assurent une meilleure efficacité, une plus grande vitesse du Wi-Fi et augmentent également la portée. Pour vous, cela signifie que vous pouvez profiter d'un streaming sans interruption, d'un son cristallin pour la musique et que vous pouvez surfer et jouer en ligne à une vitesse ultra rapide, tout ça en même temps. Mais ce n'est pas tout. Comme le Wi-Fi préserve la batterie de vos périphériques mobiles, vous pouvez faire durer le plaisir encore plus longtemps grâce à une meilleure gestion de l'énergie. Avec la Fritzbox 7530 AX, profitez du meilleur Wi-Fi à la maison.
Wow.
Wait, is that a phone? Look at the performance, the graphics. That thing's a gaming machine. A new challenger. Is that Faker? That man's a gaming legend. Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Je m'appelle Louis Caïfas, j'ai 18 ans, je suis belge et je joue sous le pseudonyme The Red.
Je m'appelle Georges Geraldo, alias LXB FIFA, j'ai 23 ans et je suis luxembourgeois.
Mijn naam is Jordan, wij zijn als I am innocent, ik zie 20 jaar en ik zie Franses.
Ja, sind zusammen, mein Persona Sarunuleng X, und ja, schon 20 Jahre und ich freue mich auf das Saison.
Moi, c'est Louis,
Louis Lux 8, sind 18, sind Lützbauer.
Sind Riad, sind 20 Jahre, Leute kennen mich mit dem Namen Mamelmo. Ich spiele seit 5 Jahren FIFA.
Mein Name ist Leon, Cube FIFA. Ich bin 17 Jahre alt und ich bin Lützbauer.
David Posanti, Kollege nennen mich immer Ayo Mani und mein Pseudo ist Rainbow Six.
Fabinho oder Fabio, 23 Jahre, Lützbauer.
Je m'appelle Ivan Nilsson, j'ai 20 ans, aussi connu comme Ivan Nilsson LPVM et je suis de nationalité portugaise.
Isaiah Joliman, mon pseudo c'est Pharaon, j'ai 24 ans, je viens de Metz et je suis de nationalité française.
Abdoulaye Niang, 28 ans, français, Team Caillot, et j'ai tout dit.
Je m'appelle Labia, j'ai 22 ans, j'habite en Belgique et mon pseudo c'est Labzeller.
Je m'appelle Dylan, j'ai 17 ans, mon pseudo c'est Vladil38 et je représente Relay on Esports.
Das ist die vierte Kehr, wo ich alle Season mitgemacht habe. Letztes Jahr dritte, jetzt erst. Hoffentlich erste.
Das ist meine zweite Partizipation. Die erste habe ich gewonnen, für einen Schritt des Jahr meinen Titel zu verteidigen.
En fait, ça fait longtemps que je connais la compétition, mais j'ai pas pu participer parce que j'avais pas le temps. Je travaillais.
Quatrième déjà? Ah ouais. À chaque fois, ça a été une progression. Je suis passé de la 12e à la 8e, à top 4. Puis à champion l'année dernière. Je peux pas faire mieux, donc on va essayer de faire pareil.
C'était plutôt tranquille.
Viel mehr verwählt, ja. Ich weiß nicht, mit 2 spielen und ich hatte ziemlich einfach Gegner.
Oh, sie waren mehr interessant, also ich habe den Favorit Ivan Nilsson gewonnen. Ja, du nur eben den Pharaon verloren, mais es war mega.
Sur 10, je dirais 7.
C'est compliqué parce que 1 ou 2 semaines avant les qualifications, je jouais encore en version PS4.
What?
Le gameplay entre PS4 et PS5, c'est vraiment le jour et la nuit. Et je ferai maintenant tout pour me qualifier au final.
So viel confiance wie noch nie, so viel gewonnen wie noch nie. Dafür ist in voller confiance.
Je pense que toutes les personnes qui sont ici elles peuvent gagner, donc je vais donner mon maximum.
Ganz neutral, es ist nicht so nicht, dass ich gewonnen, sondern nicht, dass ich schlecht bin. Hoffentlich in der Top 10.
C'était un peu compliqué au début, parce que le jeu a beaucoup changé, il y a eu beaucoup de mises à jour, il y a eu beaucoup d'adaptations à faire et tout. Mais je commence à trouver mon rythme, donc je suis confiant, j'ai l'expérience, donc je saurai gérer.
C'est verloren Premier, mais je spiele aber trotzdem viel an. Das ist Zeit für das zu beweisen.
Bah, suite à ma qualification à la Champions League, je me sens vraiment au top. Je sais que je peux battre tout le monde et je suis vraiment confiant.
Que 1. I'm innocent.
Mein Favorit ist ja aus den LXB FIFA.
LXB FIFA.
LXB FIFA. Il a perdu aucun match.
Pour moi, je pense que c'est Ivan Nilsson.
Ivan Nilsson.
Ivan Nilsson.
Ivan Nilsson.
Je continuerai à dire Shadow.
Shadow.
Saro. My man.
Louis. Je meine, Louis Lux hat eine gute Chance.
Mon teammate Fabinho.
Avec la méta, il faut quand même accélérer en phase offensive, donc je me suis adapté, j'accélère en phase offensive, même si mon style de jeu est plutôt posé.
Full méta.
Full méta, il n'y a pas le choix.
Solidité, technique, adaptation.
Balanced, ausgeglichen.
Mon but, c'est juste de trouver mes attaquants, et une fois que je trouve mes attaquants, je laisse la magie parler.
La défense, c'est égal, alles noch viel.
Alors j'ai aucune patience, je me précipite beaucoup. Offensivement, je suis quand même assez bon, donc c'est ça qui me sauve un peu.
Ganz Standard, Meta.
Meta, Pace.
Full Meta, gut Verteidigung.
Beste Verteidigung am Spiel.
Schnell und stark.
Attaque de feu, ouais.
Incroyable.
Humble.
Richtig schlecht.
Fun.
Sexy.
Des gens qui gardent la balle.
Am meisten Rose ging ich von Jordan Innocent geht mich gewonnen, da meinte wir besser.
Wenn die Server überlöst sind.
Quand les serveurs ils sont pas bons et que le jeu est lag.
Wenn Pass nicht durchkommen oder wenn der Spieler immer den nächsten Ball zurückkriegt, so Sachen reg ich mich einfach ab.
Ah, c'est les comptes favorables.
Les contre favorables.
Les comptes favorables, quand mon gardien il arrête par exemple et que ça revient dans ses pieds et là il marque, me fait énormément rager.
Et toutes les incertitudes du jeu en fait sur les contacts physiques, c'est rageant.
Wenn ich gegen den Spieler unverdient verlieren und der Spieler, der wenn er jubelt, und mich dann express provoziert.
Wenn mein Gegner jubelt, das ist schlimm.
War alles.
Chian Chalak.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lionel Messi.
Jamal Musiala.
Jamal Musiala. So.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kylian Mbappé.
Van Dijk.
Jude Bellingham.
Lionel Messi.
Le GOAT, CR7.
En vrai, c'est Messi.
Bah, CR9, c'est Ronaldo, le Brésilien.
Ich meine City.
Manchester City.
Le PSG.
Manchester City.
Ich meine dann schon von den FC Bayern.
Real Madrid.
Liverpool.
Benfica.
Für mich wird Benfica Champions League gewonnen.
Je dirais bien Naples.
Benfica. C'est mon club.
Le PSG, j'espère, pour Messi.
Chaque année, c'est Couso le Bayern. Donc je pense que Bayern.
Je dirais que c'est peut-être l'année de Manchester City, enfin.
Also ich wirklich froh, sie mich zu qualifiziert und ein großes Merci an meine Kollegen, die immer mit mir an der Party sind und mich unterstützen.
Ich hätte ein Beispiel für den Swift-Test und ich hoffe, dass mich alle Gute werden unterstützen bei der Post-E-Sport Master an alle Swift.
Hasper Bowen.
Ruhig bleiben, immer ruhig bleiben und nicht zu viel ausrüsten.
Dieses Jahr werde ich mich wirklich stur gehen und ich werde auch probieren, echt in das Jahr zu gehen.
Papa et maman, si vous voyez ces messages, je passe le bonjour.
Merci à ma famille et mes amis qui me soutiennent, parce que du coup ça fait vraiment plaisir, ça donne envie de se donner encore plus pour avoir de meilleurs résultats.
Ich kann sagen, dass ich mein Bestes gehen für den Verein, für den Club.
Prenez du plaisir, c'est le plus important. Amusez-vous, restez respectueux.
Moi, ich wollte mich einfach den ganzen Staff bedanken für die gute Zusammenarbeit in den letzten Jahren.
On va essayer de conserver le titre. Hein. C'est la première session où il y aura 2 champions en même temps, avec Fabinho. On va essayer de confirmer. Si je dois vendre ma peau, je la vendrai quand même cher, moi.
Carry 'em on, just look at the boards. I had to show up and ball to settle the score. All the lights are beaming down when I'm in the arena. I pulled up at the Octane, boy, this ain't a Beamer. Real slick, whipper, made another hitter. Certified winner, that's where dim and I differ. Pockets on, swole, flipped on the mode. Running up the score, girl, I look like goals. Running it up, running. Kick. I put in the work for the crown. It's fit for a king. I'm covered in gold and rings. The diamonds are V's. Real slick, whipper, made another hitter. Certified winner, that's where dim and I differ. Pockets on, swole, flipped on the mode. Running up the score, girl, I look like goals. Running it up, running, running it up, running, running it up.
We are live today from the Helix building. We have the best players for the greater region here present. We have Shadow, Ivan Nilsson, Alex B. FIFA, and X Fabinho, the best 4 players of the greater region, participating here in the finals of the Post Esports Masters for the FIFA 23 game. So, basically what we have done is we have organized this final a little bit earlier than the other finals due to competitive integrity, so that we can catch the players with their actual skill levels and their best teams possible. So we will have a different final later this year for the Clash Royale and Rocket League game. Just a heads up for you guys. With me, of course, I am co-hosting this whole event with René Treux and Digital Bacon. They will have more information about the players and the finals.
Yes, thank you so much, Tommy. And so it all comes down to this. We have the 4 best players of the season. As good a scenario as you could crave at the start of the season, because they were clearly the best and they have dominated throughout the season. And they will today crown themselves either a post Esports Masters Season 4 champion or they won't. And of course, we have someone here in the mix who has already done it before. Season 1, Axe Fabinho was the big champion. Obviously, we have someone here who has also been there with us throughout the series of Post Esports Masters Championships. It's Shadow, who has been there in Season 1 Grand Final, Season 2 and Season 3, although he has yet to grab that gold medal. Today I'm doing the live broadcast together with Corey Dreyer, aka Digital Bacon. Let's bring him into the stream. Hey, how you doing, my man?
On here, of course, for the grand finals. Of course, we're still at home. Players are in person at the event because, well, there's quite a bit of money up for grabs here, and of course, that prestige. And I think that prestige means most to one player in particular, Shadow. You brought him up before. Has been to each and every one of these finals, but just has not got the gold just yet, has he?
Yeah, absolutely, and he's done something unique this season because so far we have got quite a few unique things happening this season. We had a shared MVP. It was Shadow and Axe Fabinho, both scoring 110 goals throughout the season, and these guys are now up against each other in one of the semifinals. Obviously, Shadow became. Oops. Obviously, Shadow. Yeah, camera dropping down. Obviously, Shadow being the first back-to-back regular season champion in Post Esports Masters as well. So there's a huge first. We've had, I have to say, 2 champions competing during the regular season, which was Abdu Brown and Axe Fabinho. Although Abdu Brown didn't manage to make it to the grand finals. And obviously, we had a huge name like Louis Lux, who was in the top 3 of E-League last year, who was in the top 3 of our Post Esports Masters Season 3 last year. But he narrowly grabbed 5th place, narrowly missed out on a grand final appearance. So some people would have liked him to be here, but obviously with 3 Luxembourgish players at the grand finals and just one foreigner, so to speak, one Belgian there, I think we have the best Luxembourgish Post Esports Masters season yet.
Yeah, we're looking at 4 very strong players here, of course, topping out the top 4 from league play. And that first match you brought up, actually, Shadow versus Axe Fabinho, we only saw back in week 4 of league play. So this is a real recent sort of rematch for the duo. And of course, like we said, Fabinho coming in beforehand, winning it back in Season 1. So this should be a pretty good match to start us on. But of course, we need to also give a little bit of light to the other 2, the duo of LXB FIFA and Ivan Nielsen. Those 2 are in the run as well. XLB actually as well joining with number of wins to Shadow. Only 2 points behind though, due to losing 2 more games and Shadow just getting 2 draws.
Yeah, exactly. And also what we have to say for LXB FIFA is that he became Player of the Week twice this season. So that's also one of the firsts. It's quite unique for someone to be Player of the Week twice and not end the regular season as the number 1 seed. Shadow has that number 1 seed. LXB FIFA has the 2nd seed. 3rd seed is for Ivan Nielsen. And then in 4th, it's Axe Fabinho. And let's have a look at the statistics. Yeah, it's Shadow on the board right here. He's got a win rate of 77%, obviously. And like you said, has drawn a few more games than his foe LXB FIFA. And then, of course, only lost 3 matches out of his 30 this season. That is absolutely spectacular. Getting that MVP award on the back of 110 goals scored, most goals scored, though he shares that with his rival right now, opposing him, Axe Fabinho.
Yeah, Shadow has like the perfect all-rounder mentality. Axe Fabinho, of course, you said it, same number of goals. The issue is just conceding a few more. I say a few more, 13 more goals across the season. Axe Fabinho has got to really come out of the gates absolutely running. Those first games in the home and away are going to be more important just to alleviate some of that pain, be able to feel more comfortable going into that second game.
Absolutely, yeah. And goals received per game, 2.1 here for Ex Fabinho, 1.7 for Shadow. Most goals scored in one game, however, Shadow had only, listen to me, had only 7 goals, while Ex Fabinho managed to score 8. Although later today we might see some statistics on a player that has scored more. I think it was Alex B. FIFA scoring 9. And just to confirm, I have these printouts here in front of me. Yeah, we have Ivan Nielsen on 6, Alex B. FIFA on 9 goals in one singular game this season. So obviously some great results there for these guys. What are your expectations, Corey, for this semi-final and for the other semi-final?
I'll go on to the other semi-final first to sort of like bring us back around, because Alex B. FIFA came through with the least number of goals conceded, 45 for them. So, of course, a massive defender right there. Whereas Ivan Nielsen, again, another nice all-rounder, does have the lowest goals scored out of the quadruple of players we have here. But again, another great all-rounder. So that's going to be an interesting match to really see on the sidelines, and I'm sure the players in the arena will be trying to get the crowd hype for them. But right now on broadcast, we need to look towards the Ex Fabinho versus Shadow match, the rivalry. Again, both these two players kind of in a way are expected players, like the favorites that go the whole way, even though Ex Fabinho is 4th seed coming into this, technically having the hardest run out of all of these players.
Yeah, absolutely. Ex Fabinho ending the season on 61 points, 65 points for Ivan Nilsson, 71 for Alex B. FIFA, and of course Shadow, 73 points. And of course he has been here since the very beginning. Like I said, we're about ready to start things off. It's going to be a double best of one again, with the only exception this time, if we have a tie at the end of things, a tie when it comes to goals scored, that is, over the 2 ties. We're going to see extra time and, if needed, penalties. So basically it's the same as you've seen in the regular season, although, of course, there needs to be a winner here after this best of 2, basically.
And a lot of the same squads as you had seen in the regular season. Of course, we're only coming into this, 2 weeks after the last match day. So the teams haven't really changed. There's not that many new cards out. So you can expect to see pretty much the same sides. And realistically, this is going to be who was able to do the homework, who was able to do the research in the last 2 weeks to improve their macro game against each other.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing Ex Fabinho in the yellow kits playing from right to left. Of course, we're seeing the Standard de Liège kits on the left to right side. The red kits for Shadow. And he opens up the scoring within 7 minutes. He makes the net go wild, so to speak. Kylian Mbappé on the end of things, of course, that 97 rated foot card. Of course, a lot of players using it. He is probably, Corey, the best player in the world right now, isn't he?
Yeah, that Team of the Year card
Talking
is
about
insane.
Kylian Mbappé, of course. Yeah.
There's so many good cards in this game, so it really comes down to your style, but it's all about that shot power and, of course, the pace on Mbappe. Look at this, back towards Benzema. Ronaldo, no, going to be lost. And Ronaldo on the opposite end, looking to run this one out. Tons of options with the ball with Hullet. Back to Ronaldo, looking to pass this out towards Ginola. Good defense coming through from Shadow, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Quentin van der Wateen, he was player of the week in week 3. He is the number 1 of the regular season, 25 years old. Is this finally the year that he will crown himself post Esports Masters champion? He is with the Belgian Football Association, obviously, in the E-Nation series. Although the same could be said for his 3 opponents in this grand final. Though they, of course, coming out for Team Luxembourg. Here we go, El Huaran on the flanks. David Ginola pushed off the ball. It's a takeover, turnover. Ex Fabinho now trying to divide possession throughout his midfield. Reaching for his forwards. And there he goes. He gets gifted the ball. Kyle Walker lays it off squares for Ronaldo. In the end, it's going to be a shot from midfield. Maybe Kevin De Bruyne, no, tries to go for the assist. Through ball attempt. Didn't quite make it. Shadow takes over. But still, early phase of the match. Just under 20 minutes have passed, and Shadow is about to carve out another big opportunity here on the back of a foul. Yellow card offense as well. Matches his shirt nicely. Ex Fabinho is going to have to keep this one out.
This is a dangerous position right here, right in front of the box. A lot of players just standing around being able to receive a pass, and I reckon we will see that short pass. Changing up formation back, just trying to move around the defenders. Finally, the step over, looking for the pass on out towards center. The shot is on, but blocked out by Ronaldo.
Yeah, absolutely. Ax Fabinho might be able to get something on a break here. Quick break should do the trick, although right now the formation of Shadow is peeling back. As we can see his defense, 5-man line defense, 3 midfielders there to help him out on the back of an early lead. Shadow is going to try and defend his lead, and there a good shot from distance. Courtois pushes his wide. How many times have we seen the Belgian keeper come up huge this season? Another shot from distance. Look at that. Courtois pushes it over the bar. We're going to see another corner kick. Ax Fabinho early on testing the goalie from distance. But obviously, the Belgian is not someone easily beaten there between the sticks. Thibaut Courtois, one of the finest goalies in the world, obviously.
We need to see Exabinho calm down a little bit here, Rene. Just wanting to rush it towards the neck. Need to wait for those opportunities because they will come through rare. Look at this. And now from Shadow showing exactly what I want to see coming through from Exabinho. Slow on down. Try and remove those defenders. Wait until you got a solid line towards the net and then pop it off. With the sheer power that these cards and players have, they should be able to finish this off. Janola with the chance, stepping it on back. Not going to be able to find a pass. So Carl Walker to put it out to Mbappe.
Oh man, it could have done better there. Should have done better there. In fact, although Shadow does well to early on regain possession, in the end loses it towards the midway line. Karim Benzema skips past one of his markers. However, the second is one too many. Benzema deployed in midfield here alongside Hullet for Ax Fabinho, who reclaims possession. Ax Fabinho now dividing possession on behalf of his opponent. Tries to get a cross in. Doesn't happen. However, the deflection falls kindly for Hullet, but that was outside the line. So Shadow has a bit of a breather here and can maybe try and launch something for himself.
I love seeing the squad stacked up in front of us. Like so many of these cards you wish you had you in game, right? Just the sheer amount of work that has to go on off screen to be able to get these setups ready to go. So on match day, you're ready to play. Already you can see Exabinho compared to last time back in week 4, looking a lot more sturdy. But again, those just little gaps which Shadow is able to pull apart like this. Again, the Mbappe run is beautiful. Chance here, going to look to go for the shot and connects with the post. That's going to be a second for Shadow.
Oh, wow. Absolutely huge goal. Kylian Mbappe once again comes up, trumps for Shadow from the counter opportunity. And Ax Fabinho cues the pulse. Before the break, he's going to tweak his formation already. And we're about to see what he has in store for Shadow right now. Obviously, our player of the week in week number 1, Ax Fabinho. So he had his fair share of success this season, scoring 110 goals across 30 matches. That's 2.1 goals per game. We're definitely going to see him score. However, he needs to calm down, like you said. He needs to realize, obviously, that a loss here is not just end of the tournament. Obviously, this is the best of 2, so he has the second match to turn it around. If he wins 3-0, 4-0 in the second match, he can lose here, and even by a margin. Look at that, Fabinho! Oh, that is a greatly worked goal, the likes of which you'll rarely see again. What an exceptional chip over the top of the defense, and then connects with the back heel, the flying back heel finish with, again, Kylian Mbappe, obviously. Oh, man, what a finish.
An asymmetrical hat trick for Mbappe, the only player that seems to be allowed to score here today. But again, that's where you want to put him at the front of your attacking formation. We've seen these players use the wings quite a bit, but at the end of the day, it's only that one man who's going to be able to just slot it in the back of the net. Not even at halfway mark, and 3 goals already seen here, Rene.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then we even have Brazilian Ronaldo into the mix. I definitely feel like we're going to see goals from him as well. Shots from distance sometimes, although Ax Fabinho didn't have luck so far. Unleashing 2 absolutely howlers. Oh, look at that. Ball over the top. I think it's offside. Yeah, there it is. Referee blows his whistle. Ax Fabinho called back. And the Shadow will get to work with this. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve. Obviously, talking about these FUT cards, we have the rules set in play. Max 3 icon cards or 3 team of the year cards of a combination of both. And then max 4 90-plus rated players. Look at that. Ax Fabinho distributing possession throughout his backline. He realizes the break is there if he just pushes it over the sideline. I think he worked himself back in the match pretty well, going down 2-0. And then, Corey, you managed to make a beautiful goal, maybe the best of the 3.
Yeah, that will give him a lot of confidence to come back into this. Just to pick up on the point, though, you brought about the use of icon cards and, of course, the team of the year cards. Seeing both Hullet and Mbappe being used by both sides really just shows how strong those cards are. And for me, actually, Hullet is the more important one because it brings such a foundational center to your team where you can work around, where you've got that confidence that Hullet is always going to be able to last the entire match as well as be able to deliver into the box. That is dirty.
Yeah, that is absolutely dirty. Swings in a curling cross from loads of distance. Shadow all the way from the right flank. Marauding run and then swings it towards the far post. And who's there to connect? It's just the one player for Shadow. It's David Ginola. Didn't even get marked. So Ex Fabinho now looking at that two-goal scoreline in his disadvantage again. He's going to have to work. He's going to have to do a lot of work. But obviously, like we said, it's goals scored across the two ties that are going to determine who goes on to the winner bracket semi-final. And obviously, it's double elimination. So the loser of this match goes into the lower bracket and will get his own chance at redemption, obviously. Shadow trying to chip one over the top. Good defending from Fabinho, who's going to try and build it from the back.
Sergio Ramos on the ball. Big clearance downfield, found in the end by Ginola. The run coming on through from Ronaldo. This is the chance. Shot put on, and Ex Fabinho is back in it, closing the gap to 1.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Ex Fabinho always fighting back, even after going down. He has shown it time and time again this season. Like we said, exceptional results across the board. He had a few tough games, among which those against Shadow. Didn't manage to take big wins there. Look at that. Great. Oh, shot goes wide. Al-Huaran should have converted that. It would have been 4 against 2. Right now, the score remains at 3 versus 2, however. That should have been a goal, Corey.
Yeah, it should have. And in moments like that, players can feel like they've been cheated out of it. But that's kind of the RNG factor, the AI factor, a little bit of an offside there to FIFA. Of course, in real life, you're not going to be able to hit every single shot. And now it just means Shadow has to build up once again. Can get some real great opportunities in the box, but just needs to stick them.
Yeah, absolutely. During the regular season, Shadow managed to win 3-0 and 3-2 against Ex Fabinho. So Ex Fabinho will have to hope for a better way to fare here. Obviously, 3-2 is already the scoreline reached in this first of this two-legged tie. So we're getting goals galore as much as we'd like to see it. Obviously, Shadow here on the opposing half, trying to find the space for a through ball. Here it comes, Kylian Mbappe with the little scissor and then squares it for Ronaldo. Finally, a goal scorer that isn't Kylian Mbappe. Brazilian Ronaldo, R9 on the end of things. Great goal once again, and Shadow just keeps pouring on the misery for Ex Fabinho.
You can see Ex Fabinho frustrated towards the bottom. We're actually looking at his formation right now and the changes coming on through. A little swap over with R9 coming on board. In that right attacking midfield position, right forward could be the answer here, but it's a little bit of a tricky situation because bolstering attack, sure, I get it. But we saw the amount of aggression coming out from Shadow. Shadow finally figuring out Fabinho's sort of formation and it's looking for inroads. Right now, I'd say maybe bolster up the defensive midfield and then look to counteract, to get one more goal, bring it back to a 1-goal game, and then go into the second half.
Absolutely. Here we go. The Luxembourgish giant. A legend, an OG, you could say. We have a veritable who is who of esports royalty in here at the Post Esports Masters Grand Final. We are, of course, at one of the post offices in Luxembourg, live. Although Corey and me are casting the matches from distance. Look at that. Shadow working his way through that midfield very, very well. Run down the channel. Chips in across. Too far. Keeper can get a hand on it. And Ex Fabinho gets to breathe. Gets to live another day. Gets to fight another day. Has Hullet on the ball. Kylian Mbappe, with the through ball. Look at how fast he is. Can't get on it. Good defending by Sergio Ramos in the hands of Shadow. Of course, the Belgian OG behind the wheel. The man who has done it all. Win the Proximus ePro League. He has been Belgian champion. Now he just needs to become champion of the greater Luxembourg area. Finally, he is the solitary player left to be able to make all the grand finals because he shared that honor with Louis Lux last year. Both of them making 3 grand final appearances in a row. Now, however, he is the last one standing who has been without fault. Although of course, in that grand final of the finals last year and in season 2 as well. He lost in the end to Abdu Brown and Timothée Perutza, aka Fouari Glass. Oh, look at that shot from the box. Keeper equal to it. Still 4-2 with 15 in-game minutes left to go. But yeah, like I said, season 1 Ex Fabinho, season 2 Fouari Glass, and then season 3 Abdoulaye Niang, aka Abdu Brown, who managed to compete in this season as well. Didn't make it to the grand finals, just like Lewis Lux, who ended up 3rd last year. However, Shadow is here each and every time. He has been there since the beginning. Can he finally get that gold medal? Can he finally lift that cup that we've seen at the start of the stream? Look at that great combination. He looks solid to do it today because his play against Ex Fabinho has been absolutely spectacular. A masterclass. And Corey, if you're Fabinho right now with only 10 minutes left to go in this first tie, how are you feeling mentally? How does it work towards that second match?
It's got to be frustrating. In this second half, Ex Fabinho really hasn't been able to find anything from the 60-minute mark onwards. It's just been under an attack, a siege, an onslaught from Shadow, who, like I said earlier, has figured out how to rotate around the opposition. On top of that here, we're seeing the response from Ex Fabinho be to bolster up that attack. We've even seen such an aggressive formation that 5 players going forward on these attacks, and it's just not working out because as soon as it doesn't connect, as soon as he misses out on that goal scoring opportunity, the counter-attack is so rapid from Shadow and is able to build up and keep pressure in this yellow half.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if Ex Fabinho can do something in this match still. Obviously, this tie, still a few minutes left to go, and he has come back from a 2-goal deficit twice to cut the lead into half. So obviously a lot of time left to go. Just 2 goals down. It's still very much doable, and he has that match coming up left to go. So he just needs to calm down and try and get it done. And that's exactly what he's doing. Into the box of Shadow. Tries to find space for the shot. Crunched in the body of defenders. Captain Villa clears, but almost once again cuts the lead. Oh man, this is great. This is looking good.
Oh, be careful though. De Bruyne looking to snatch it away, but is dispossessed in the end. Shadow just being able to maintain control of the ball. Bale out wide, looking for a cross on in, perhaps a pass. Opportunity to put it back, but it's dispossessed once again. Ronaldo now with a chance to run it away, but no. Ex Fabinho looking to hold it on up. Knows there's only one more chance left in this game. Now there's going to be a long OT. Chances forming in front. Long clearance downfield, and rightly done by Shadow. Brings Courtois out early to be able to pick up that ball.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a great through ball attempt. Shadow realizes there's a man on the left flank, but he doesn't reach him. And that's going to give Ex Fabinho one more chance to maybe do something about this 2-goal lead. Maybe he can score one. It's going to be crucial if he does. Whips in a cross. Doesn't get on the end of it. And Hullet clears. And that means Shadow will win this first of this 2-legged tie. 4 versus 2. I'm going to jot that down because obviously goals might very well make a distance scoring in the second match.
Yeah. So the big part, right, is Shadow could technically just come out and just feel like, okay, I just got to defend. We doubt that's going to be the case. You know, we doubt Shadow plays like that. Shadow is an all-rounder and every player will be playing for fun, you know, which the better way the players just attack. Simply put, it's more exciting, more fun for you, and you're in control. So Shadow will just be looking to run it downfield, get into the opponent's box, hold up there, wait for the opportunity, only have about 3 players in the box that if he is dispossessed, well, then the midfield is still strong. And it's just going to be such an aggressive, pressing play style coming out from Shadow that Ex Fabinho is not going to have many options coming forward to be able to counter-attack it. So it's going to take a master plan, probably using a lot of whip to play to be able to work his way downfield.
Yeah, absolutely. While I'm looking at statistics from Shadow's season, I see that he scored those 7 goals in one game twice this season against El Mocado and Lab Zeller. Obviously scored 6 past Vledel at some point as well, scoring 5 in the other game. This man scores goals galore, 5 against Cerro. And in the big matches, he does well as well. Managed to win against the reigning champion, Abdu Brown, 4 versus 2 and 3 versus 2. So he comes up clutch as well in situations like that. So Corey, looking towards this second game, do you feel like Ex Fabinho will have something up his sleeve? Do you feel like he might have gone back and looked at the matches on stream that Shadow has played and maybe even come up with a plan to counter him?
So they have very similar play styles from what you can see on the pitch. It just comes down to Shadow being a little bit cleaner and the decision making being a little bit better. We saw Fabinho in front of the box many a time, right? Where it was just a shot put on, but just slightly wide or right into a defender. You need to try and recycle your opportunities. Basically, bring the ball back. If you're right in front of the box, but you've got a defender in the way, just pass it on back or dribble it on back whilst keeping possession and focus on that possession, which is something Shadow does excellent.
Absolutely, yeah. Shadow now, he is the veteran here. He's 25 years old. Obviously, we have a 20-year-old in Ivan Nilsson. Then we have two 23-year-olds, Alex B. FIFA and Ax Fabinho. Do you feel like this is also something that helps calm players down more, that they've been there, they've seen it, they've done it, and they're trying to do it again, and obviously knowing that they're able to bring a certain level of play, gradually progressing in their career. Do you feel like that brings a calm to them that they need, especially at big events like this, playing on stage?
So I mainly come from Rocket League, right? And players there, you're a boomer if you're the age of 20, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't think age factors into it. If anything, I would say the pressure is probably more on Shadow than anything. You know, the fourth time of asking, this is the best opportunity he has ever had to come away with that gold medal. And that's going to be feeling the whole world of her on those shoulders. So much weight pushing down. Fabinho already coming through in season 1 might have a lot of pressure just because wanting to get back to that level, right? No longer do you want to be second runner, third or fourth. You want to get that goal once again. All these players are going to be feeling pressure. Age doesn't come into it. It's just purely the mental. It is a skill that for a lot of people are just born with, to be outgoing. For others, it's how do you, meditate? How do you get into the zone? So it's not an age thing at all, unfortunately.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very anxious to see how this second match between the two will develop. 4-2 in favor of Shadow in the first match. So obviously a lot of work to do for Ax Fabinho. He's a former Outplay Esports player, represents Progress Niederkorn. Obviously, on the other end, we have Shadow, who represents Standard de Liège, who has been representing them for a while. I think he's representing a French team as well, right? Did you say?
What, sorry? Sorry, I was there trying to just see, looking at the screen. We've got a little technical issue going on. That's why we've got a slightly longer break, folks. Just seemed like Shadow not able to get audio coming through.
Right. I think you said he was playing for a French team in E-League as well, right? In E-League.
No, I didn't see that. What French team is he playing for?
So I misunderstood. So yeah, obviously Shadow having been here 3 times already, and Ax Fabinho just in season 1. Do you feel like that? You said he has some extra pressure, also being the solitary Belgian player, perhaps not the only non-Luxembourgish player. Do you think that adds something as well?
Normally, nationality doesn't really factor into it. Because, these guys will be playing each other week in, week out in clubs and, basically going through the ladder, right? So when we look at them, they're probably just more in the zone. They'll be used to a lot of these LAN events already, a whole lot of them. Maybe, COVID, that kind of wears away after being away for 2 years. But we're back into the swing of things now. And a lot of these players probably, if anything, more hyped to be back in the zone, to be on LAN in front of the folks out there.
Yeah, absolutely. So I asked a few questions to Ax Fabinho. His best esports memory was winning season 1 of Post Esports Masters and the 2 versus 2 E-League in this same year. It was a big player 3 years ago, obviously the biggest name in Luxembourg, winning 2 huge tournaments. He was the first ever Luxembourgish E-player for the national team. He practices around 15 hours a week, used to play football. Will very likely start again soon, although he didn't have time in recent years. And he says his family is very supportive. Now, Corey, I feel like that is something that might be crucial for the development of a player, right?
Yeah, having a supportive family around you, because this, in a lot of ways, is still a dream for a lot of us, right? The whole esports atmosphere. But it's your enjoyment, it's your passion, being able to do it in front of not only a crowd, but for your sake, like you said, a lot of pride. It's not just about the money, it is being the best in your region. If it's the whole of Luxembourg or even Belgium in that case, you want to be able to go out there and do your best. Your own harshest critic will be yourself if you're not able to perform up to the level that you want. And well, Talking about performing on the opposite match, we just got the result coming in for game number 1. LXB FIFA, Ivan Nielsen, drew 1 apiece there, Rene.
Ah, right. Well, 1 apiece. All right. Jotting that down as well.
Getting those down.
Want to keep my statistics up. So yeah, that's interesting because if I had to do a little bit of a prediction, I'd say Shadow was going to take this one. I forgot to do it before the match, and I'd say LXB FIFA, even if he had the second seed, I think Ivan Nielsen is going to take the other one.
I was going to say LXB FIFA in like some extra time in the second game. It is going to be a grind fest between those two.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. These guys are closer than ever. Look at that. We're about to get underway with the second match between Shadow and X-Fabinho. X-Fabinho once again in the yellow kits. And of course, Standard de Liège kits for Shadow. Quentin van der Wateen. Oh, shot from distance once again from Fabio Martins David. The man with Portuguese roots, but obviously a Luxembourgish citizen. Shadow now on the ball once again, trying to reach his forwards. And suddenly it's 4 forwards, though obviously when the opponent has the ball, he suddenly lets the wingers fall back, and suddenly he has only 2 strikers left. Shadow looking to defend the lead of 2 goals. I feel like he has what it takes, but X-Fabinho is certainly not out of this just yet.
X-Fabinho getting off to a great start here as well. Ronaldo able to put this one out wide to Capdevilla. Benzema. Very deep, far back player. Definitely putting them in position, then utilizing that change on over towards the midfield. Capdevilla looking for the back pass found. Hullet looking for those slow progression passes once again. But Ginola is dispossessed by Sergio Ramos.
Yeah, absolutely. Shadow takes over. Tries to launch something, although his man on the right flank is the only one up front. Right now he gets someone running in towards the box, can't whip in a cross on his weak left foot. Tries to combine with his midfield, linking up well. Karim Benzema feeds it to Hullet. Hullet on the edge of the area, just 5 yards out, and then feeds it to Fabinho, it seems. Fabinho takes over. Suddenly he's quick on the counter, tries to unleash something, but Shadow is back with all his men. And now starts pouring forward again. Here he comes, Kylian Mbappé, a little bit too far to the right, but rolls it back, scoop turn, lays it off. Karim Benzema squares it. Ronaldo, shot from distance, and it strikes. It is 3-goal lead for Shadow. 1 goal in this match, 3 in total, and he has taken the lead once again. Wow.
Ronaldo, once again, those quick, instant shots are so deadly. Just sees the gap and puts it right, tucked away in the back right. Powerful, powerful play coming on out there. And Shadow stamping his name even more down on this matchup. 5-2 now on aggregate.
Absolutely. And right now, Fabinho must start sweating. Oh, here he goes. Ball over the top. Almost creating a chance. Tries to go for the flying volley, but completely misses the link up there. I think it was Ronaldo. Might have been Kylian Mbappé, but doesn't get on the end of things. Ginola for Shadow on the left flank. Combines with Capdevilla. Gets fed back the ball. Through ball. There it comes. El Huaran feeds it to Hullet. Hullet with the run. Marauding run into the box. Chips it in towards the far post. And X-Fabinho clears out the danger. Almost already creating another huge opportunity. Shadow is on fire right now.
Fabinho feeling the pressure. You can see over towards the right. Looking, eyes darting everywhere. And that could be a possible injury. Hopefully able to walk it off. Hullet found De Bruyne. Now with Ginola, on an opportunity to push it forward, but dispossessed. Benzema with too much pressure, and Mbappe's now got the chance to absolutely run it downfield, looking for a forward, a flying slide into the box. Ronaldo once again ready to receive, and does. That Shadow now 6-2 on aggregate.
Oh wow, the pass cued by Fabinho, and obviously that is such a well-worked goal. I thought Fabinho was going to put a stop to that marauding run of Kylian Mbappé. I thought he was going to get fouled, and I thought it might be a red card offense because it was almost a breakthrough player there. But Kylian Mbappé just skips over him like he isn't even there. Suddenly creates a 2 versus 2. Then he is in an awkward angle towards the right back line, reaches the back line, and just skips it across goal, and for Ronaldo to tap in. Wow, what a greatly worked goal. Obviously, Shadow doing everything well right now. Like you said, very clean, very good decision making, and that's making the difference so far.
Playing the best FIFA of his life here. 4th season. And, well, a lot of people will say third time's the charm, you know, lucky number 3 and all of that. But for Shadow, just has to one-up it all. Each and every time goes to number 4 and is looking dominant whilst doing it.
Absolutely, yeah. There's only one way to go from where he has been. He has been better each and every season. Season 1, he made the grand finals, but he didn't make the grand final of the final event. Then season 2, he did make the grand final, but he didn't win it. Season 3, he became regular season champion and made the grand final of the finals. So there's only one way to better himself from last year, and that is by winning it all. And it looks so solid to do it all right now. Fabinho takes over possession, however, has a lot of time still left in his second tie. 1 hour left to go, in-game minutes, of course, so it might very well be over a lot quicker than you think. Shadow takes over, tries to unleash something on the left flank. Good through ball, whips in across, gets cancelled by Kyle Walker, though he gifts it to Ronaldo in the box. Shadow twists and turns, silky footwork, shot from distance maybe. Not just yet. David Ginola feeds it to Kylian Mbappé and then finally loses the ball. Fabinho has nerves of steel and defends it very, very well here.
Mbappé on the wing, looking to run as far as possible, looking for that pass on in. It's a powerful pass to Benzema. Will it all dispossess? Now go off wide. The question is it corner? No. Goal kick. It was unfortunately Ronaldo that got the final touch there.
Absolutely. And we're getting a bit of information from the other match. It has ended by now. It is Ivan Nilsson with a 3-2 win in the second match against LXB FIFA. So he is going to be the first one to reach the winner bracket final. Let's see if Shadow can join him. 4-goal lead. Surely not going to give it away, but Fabinho still has a lot of time. We're still in the first half of the second tie. Shadow reaches the back line, whips it across the face of goal, and then ends it with Kylian Mbappé. 3rd goal this match, and a 5-goal lead right now over the two ties combined. Fabinho has an absolute mountain to climb, hanging on by a thread, hanging on for dear life. Can he create something? He's going to have to score one before the break. I feel if he wants to get back in this great outside of the left foot cross, swinging it towards Benzema. Good combination play. David Ginola, he's throwing everything he's got at Shadow right now, but it's simply not enough. Great defending once again by the Belgian veteran.
I'm going to be real with you, Rene, here. It looks pretty much over, but it's not for the day, right? We're running a double elim bracket. We're all expecting Shadow to make it in the upper bracket all the way to the grand finals. If you're Fabinho, you've got to be ready to face Shadow once again now. So what do you do with this final half of a game? You utilize it to see where Shadow is weak. You've got to try as many opportunities. You've got to try and work as hard as possible to get a goal, to find routes through the defense of Shadow. Don't just rest in your laurels. Just don't sit there feeling defeated. You've got to overcome that mentally.
Yeah, absolutely. Over 10,000 games of FIFA and he still excels. Shadow adapts to each new version, each update and each nerfed skill move. He is absolutely looking to crown his life's work at the ripe age of 25. I wonder who can stand in his way today. Obviously, in the other semi-final, we had Alex B and Ivan Nilsson, so those might be players that can do something about it. Later today, we're going to see a lower bracket final, obviously. Let's see who crowns himself the victor there, while Shadow proceeds with the second half of this second match in this two-legged tie. And I don't think we're going to need extra time, though, of course, you're hoping for Fabinho to do something about this scoreline, to try and claw back in it, to try and make it more exciting for us and the viewers as well. But right now, realistically, we're looking at Shadow in the winner bracket final versus Ivan Nilsson.
I remember as well, this version of FIFA 23, is a lot lower scoring, right? Defense is so much stronger in this game purely off the back of AI. So these wild numbers coming on out from Shadow is something extraordinary to be able to figure out the defenders and how to best utilize your players.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Fabinho trying to create something. Reaches the box. Good shot. Thibaut Courtois pushes it wide. We're going to see a corner kick. Fabinho in minute number 53. Time is not on his side. Starting to tick away ever faster. Tries a shot from distance again. It gets deflected. He's going to get another corner kick. This time from the other side. Takes it short towards Ginola. Loses the ball. Shadow pounces on it. Reaches Karim Benzema. Shadow trying to work his way out of there, but doesn't get to get exactly the right timing on that cross. He goes over the sideline and gives Fabinho a chance, a gilt-edged chance it is. Oh, Ruud Gullit gets on the end of things, heads it into the body of the goal, gets a rebound, falls kindly to him, and then just needs to finish. And that is exactly what Fabinho does. 30 minutes left to play, and now he's trailing by 4. Corey, can this still be done?
I mean, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. It might be faint, but you just got to run towards it. Fabinho going to be able to get the dispossessed pass on out, but the cutting beautifully done from Shadow. He's able to find Genoa and Holo out on the wing, and he's just going to play some real possessive FIFA here, looking for the pass on ins, and we're just seeing those cut across work so well for Shadow. Fabinho able to cut it out, wisely taken now, even queuing the pause. Wonder if he wants to take that downfield or if that's just purely to get some fresher legs onto the pitch.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably some substitutions, maybe a formation change, though he's just scored one. I think he might get some confidence out of that. Although, however, you have to be wary of Shadow. Here he comes once again, up and down the field. Double scissors move there. Then finally loses the ball. Ball goes over the sideline. I think it's a throw-in for Shadow. However, we're going to see a formation change here, perhaps, or fresh legs, like you said, for Fabinho. Right now, however, Corey, if you're realistic, you're going to have to start thinking about that lower bracket run. If you're Fabinho, obviously.
But I think Fabinho, rightly queuing the pause here, is going for that like final gambit, right? It's just purely, let's go attack, attack, attack. If it doesn't work, well, I was already 4 goals out. I was already out. If it does work, this is the time you need some quick offense to finally get those goals. Maybe try and catch Shadow off guard. We'll have to see as we get started once again. But the ball is in Shadow's possession via Bale looking for the pass. Maybe the cross on down. It's a short pass intercepted by Sergio Ramos.
Absolutely. Fabinho does have it. Let's see what he can do. Oh, Shadow takes over. Shadow in a one-on-one with the goalie from that angle, and he puts it in the far side netting. When it rains, it pours. If you're Fabinho right now, you're feeling deflated, and you're definitely certain that you're not going to make the winner bracket grand final. Start thinking about that lower bracket run, Fabio, because that's where it's at for you right now. However, you're still not out of it just yet. Double elimination, so certainly something to be won here. However, against Shadow, right now, it's looking undoable. The total scoreline, aggregate scoreline, 8 versus 3. I think it's done here.
Nice little run here, though. The chance Mbappe up over, but not going to be able to find Alrain on the opposite end. Time just ticking away. Shadow, a great position here after playing such a great game. Or I guess a double of games, really, a duet. Because he's just been in control from the get-go. Getting those early 2-goal leads. Sure, we saw Fabinho come back into it, but at the end of the day, Shadow was just able to always etch out, go that little bit further and push the envelope.
Absolutely. Can't wait to see that winner bracket final. Shadow is going to do some more damage here. Maybe shot from distance and just wide of the target, a couple of yards out. However, good attempt. Why not? You're already leading by 5. Let's try and pour in some more. Let's try and maybe break the mental state of your opponent, because you might meet him later in the tournament if he does well in the lower bracket against LXB FIFA. If he does well against him, he might end up in the lower bracket final. And if you meet him there or later in the grand final, it would be great to have a huge scoreline in your favor and to have given him the feeling that there's nothing to be had. Obviously, that's going to work into the mental state for that grand final or lower bracket final as well. Here we go with Fabinho taking over, trying to build something. Last 10 minutes, in-game minutes of the game, as Shadow takes possession. He's going to try and build. However, he takes his time, very patient. Through ball attempt, gets squatted by Fabinho.
Still liking these opportunities coming through. Like I said earlier, it's about looking for that long game, just seeing where Shadow can be found weak. The midfield defense, these interceptions, the pressure being applied is something else. Finally, Hullet does dispossess, found by Mbappe out towards Ronaldo, but there's no opportunity down below. Is going to have to try and step this one in. Can't recycle in. Courtois just picks it on up. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Shadow once again. Thibaut Courtois has played a huge role for him, we have to be honest. Every time he had an opponent that created a lot of chances, Courtois picked out at least half of them. However, today, Fabinho hasn't created enough chances, hasn't created the chances that Shadow has, although he's about to create one here, and he's going to finish it as well. Gullit with his second of the match. Ruud Gullit, icon player, and he's bringing his worth from midfield. You said it, he's probably one of the most important players. He can keep going throughout the match, stamina, and he's so sharp in front of goal as well, and physically very, very strong, can outmuscle anyone in that midfield area.
Of course, naturally with these cards, also powerful, they can all last the game, but it's more about you want a player that's going to continuously be sprinting in that sanctuary to get up and down the pitch, but then at the same time still have enough stamina so that they're not running low towards the end. It's so pivotal here. Tao, on that wing, just not going to be able to find anything, walk it off, just run out the clock.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Shadow is happy with this. Fabinho won last time, and he's not going to get the chance. A double 4-2 scoreline creates a total of 8 versus 4 in favor of Shadow. That is a huge statement win, Corey.
Oh, a massive one. Shadow going forward again. We talked about that confidence, the pressure that will be on him, and just knowing that, okay, we're feeling good today. An 8-4 result on aggregate is massive. Going into that second game against the young gun in Ivan Nielsen, Shadow is going to be feeling good. But we've got to talk about Ivan Nielsen as well. Off stream, 4-3, looking pretty good against such a solid, a rock in LXB FIFA. Ivan Nielsen's come here to play as well today. So that upper final is staging itself to be something exquisite.
Yeah, that's going to be spectacular. Like you said, he's a young player. He's only 20 years old. But like you said, that doesn't really matter in the world of esports. He's managed to draw 1-1 versus Georges Geraldo, aka LXB FIFA. And then a 3-2 win for Ivan Nilsson Moreira. Also one of those Luxembourgish players with Portuguese roots. Here we go. This is the bracket as it looks right now for you. Winner bracket final coming up. And obviously the lower bracket semi-finals off stream, and right now we're about to have a little bit of a break. However, there's something to be won for our viewers as well, so be sure to type !play into the Twitch chat if you are watching, and then you're gonna have your chance at winning some PSN cards during the break. We're gonna start the marble game at the end of the break, so be sure to stay tuned, and we'll be right back with you.
De nos jours, outre les smartphones, portables, télévisions et consoles de jeux, toujours plus de périphériques domotiques sont conçus pour une utilisation sans fil. Une situation parfaite pour le Wi-Fi 6. En effet, la nouvelle norme Wi-Fi, connue également sous le nom de Wi-Fi AX, permet de bénéficier d'une performance maximale, et ce, pour de nombreux appareils connectés simultanément. Les nouveaux procédés assurent une meilleure efficacité, une plus grande vitesse du Wi-Fi et augmentent également la portée. Pour vous, cela signifie que vous pouvez profiter d'un streaming sans interruption, d'un son cristallin pour la musique, et que vous pouvez surfer et jouer en ligne à une vitesse ultra rapide, tout ça en même temps. Mais ce n'est pas tout. Comme le Wi-Fi préserve la batterie de vos périphériques mobiles, vous pouvez faire durer le plaisir encore plus longtemps grâce à une meilleure gestion de l'énergie. Avec la Fritzbox 7530AX, profitez du meilleur Wi-Fi à la maison.
Wow.
Wait, is that a phone? Look at the performance, the graphics. That thing's a gaming machine. A new challenger. Is that Faker? That man's a gaming legend. Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
if you be really tryna slide. Said I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back or I'll be back with a new biz. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, how you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time. Before I blow up, I'm just tryna make you mine. But if you wanna pay me for my tickets, that's fine. All you gotta do is not reply. I can wear no heart up on my sleeve, cause it's summer, baby. Only rock basic white tees, try and break a milli. I got women lined up on the silly to get faded with me. They get just as freaky in the sheets, try and get naked for me. Yeah. I got so much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide.
Surreal.
Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, I've been now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different, which you tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk, cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways. All discussions turn to arguments, you ain't the one I started with. Ain't no conversations without thinking that I'm bothering. I just hate the feeling, girl, I'm sorry, but I'm blocking it. Caught up in your cycle when I really want no part of it. Feeling like I've been abandoned, you've been losing all my trust. Plus you'd always take advantage, so I knew it wasn't love. Playing on my insecurities, I think I ain't enough. Looking deep into the mirror, counting every single flaw. Now you got me doing things, saying things that I never do. Used to say I love you, now I'm never getting next to you. Take me 30 seconds if I wanna find a better you. Don't know why I deal with it, forget the shit I said to you. The Mayday I'm in, you got me falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now. Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, I've been now on. First you tell me that time. I had to bust on some racks. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's Hershey, a fan, I won't get on my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the trap. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust on some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap. By the blow it, they hate it. By the chill, cause these girls overrated. They say that I'm flowing, they put me on playlists. I be rocking off white like I'm racist. I do what I want with my life with the matrix. Be too deep in my thoughts, I be jaded. Forget your opinion, don't need to be graded. I put in that work, they didn't see, but I waited. Gotta hop in the store and go make a song. By the blow, so they know we can make a bond. She be looking so bad without makeup on. By the hell, it's his wife, call me Genghis Khan. Need my check, man, he always gon' run it. Brody capping his rap, he ain't done it. I can miss you, I'm chasing this money. You work for a goal and they start acting funny. Whenever change, I'm always with my dogs. Yeah, we can hang if a vibe is enough. I be rhyming all the time, taking off. RPX, I be dripping like Voss. Yeah, we be chill till these people get loud. She a baddie from Apex, she liking my style. I'ma need me a show to go light in the crowd. We been turning up lately, so what's going down? I need my check, man, he always go remind. I had to bust on some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need a big gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust on some racks. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's Hershey, a fan, I won't get on my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the trap. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust on some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap.
So many thoughts I can't fit on the page. Fuck it, this shit, I'ma shit off the brain. She said she like how I put it together. I been ever so I step out like a plane. Yeah, we hit the block in the cheddar. I keep the door and came up off a stain. I'm just tryna see more honest. Jump out the porch, get it anyway. Like that from my father, he went federal. They had him sitting, he ain't had no day for my body with toxins. Miss some medicine, that be the only thing he's in the pain. Say more money, more problems, just kept on my mom. Cause that money be making a way. And life in the game, but I'm moving with caution. I work hard and go pick up deposits and go make a play and no pausing. Gotta make sure everything fall in play like some pollen. She looked me in my face and told me she all in. I fucked this up, bitch, she can't walk out her crawling. Like somebody passed me this ball and I'm ballin'. She subbed me again, think her memory jogging. Yeah, watch out, flocking when DK gon' run up the rest while these niggas be jogging.
I need my check, man, he always go remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need a big gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some racks. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's Hershey, a fan, I won't get on my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the trap. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap. Pull up two door on my lover. Do what I want, I'ma do it forever. Yeah, I want it all, nothing less. I could do what he do, but I'm doing it better. Yeah. Mix match the chrome with Marshall. I can say what I want, I don't fall for the drama. Nah. New girl, California. She be driving California. She want me like the vaccine. I made a check, didn't need no degree. I prove them all wrong, who didn't believe. Do it myself, I don't need no team. No kid, no scholar. Hey, made me go farther. You can say what you want, but I'm still unbothered. Go down, get back up. Do it all myself, don't need no backup. Back then, I cannot believe I called you a friend. Hit me up now, get left on red. Learn to forget, but don't forget. Think about the future, the past is dead. Live my life with no regrets. Every day I go to sleep, wake up to a payday. See me going up, she yelling Mayday. I don't like you when I'm sober. Baby, it's all over. Wanna hop inside the road. Too fine, you belong in the spotlight. Go out every night is a highlight. Dark times right now, you a sunshine. I changed my life when I got rid of problems. I changed my life when I added a comma. Flying to Vegas to meet at a conference. I'll take a risk and I'm confident. I'll face my fear and I'll conquer it. Don't get impressed by a compliment. I'm more impressed from all my accomplishments. More than my diploma. They gon' get sick of me just like Corona. I don't give a fuck, that's my persona.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Post Esports Masters Season 4 Grand Final event. Obviously, we just had the semi-finals behind us. Shadow and Eva Nielsen with big wins. So now it's time for the winner bracket final. And let's see the statistics on both these players. And let's bring in Corey to the discussion as well, aka Digital Bacon. How are you liking the matches so far?
I mean, it's an exciting match then. Pure dominance coming out from Shadow. Exabinio going to have to make the run for a lower bracket, but as we know, every good esports journey is made through that lower bracket, so don't count out either Fabinho or LXB FIFA as they are still in the run. Sure, it's going to be more difficult, and sure, when they get to those grand finals, they'll have to do it twice. That means 4 matches to play on out because we have a bracket reset. But nonetheless, they're still in the game. But in the upper bracket finals right now, we just saw him Shadow. What a performance that was.
Absolutely. Shattered his opponent, Fabio Martins David, ex-Fabinho. Obviously, Shadow the veteran here from these 4 guys, but still very much in the perfect stage of his esports career, the perfect age to reap the rewards of all your hard work. And you've just seen his statistics. Let's whip out the statistics on Ivan Nielsen as well, because obviously he's not statistically the best Luxembourgish player here. Alex B. FIFA is with a 77% win rate with 23 wins from 30. However, the reason I said Ivan Nielsen was going to win that matchup is because he's still a reigning champion from E-League, and he has represented Luxembourg not just in the national team in the E-Nations series, but also very recently in London, having qualified obviously for that tournament. So I think he has that confidence that he needs to be able to do massive here. But Corey, how do you feel about this matchup against the Belgian former champion?
This is going to be interesting. Like you said, Ivan Nielsen, even though the youngster, I guess, in the whole mix here, only 20 years old, has got a lot of more recent experience behind him. Like I said, going to London to play for the FIFA 22 Global Series, has qualified for the Champions League 2023. Of course, like you said, the E-League winner for Luxembourg. And then, of course, partook in the FIFA E-Nations series for 2023. So a lot of experience behind this young lad. Maybe it's just more about that sort of comfortableness on a stage that might help it for Shadow. But nonetheless, we expect this to be the real teller. With the display that Shadow put on against ex-Fabinho, I think this could be just a little look at what our grand finals could be. But let's get it underway. Once again, Shadow didn't even have to move, just near enough stayed honked in his seat right there because he's on the main stage once again.
Yeah, absolutely. Same seat, same shirts. Here he goes in the red kits from left to right for Standard de Liège. And then, of course, on the right side to left, we have Ivan Nielsen, who's trying to chase the ball with his blue kits. And obviously, like we said, Shadow has competed for his country in the E-Nation series as well. For a number of years now, he has been a top 3 Belgian player together with Gilles Bernard and, of course, Stefano Pinna, former world champion. However, Shadow is trying to carve out the first opportunity. He skips past his marker, shot on goal, deflected by the goalie, off the post and out. And oh man, Ivan Nielsen survives the first scare. Wow, so close.
I know Shadow's got the coach beside him. Even Nielsen doesn't at the moment, but I mean, the coach would be talking to Courtois there, letting that spill in front of the net. That's deadly. That's devastating. But even Nielsen able to hold into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Off the post. Let's see if Shadow creates something once more. Oh, good shot. Past the keeper, but didn't make the net scramble. Just wide of the target. Lovely attempt. Good height on it as well, but just past the crossbar there. And Ivan Nielsen right now surviving 2 early scares, has yet to carve out his first big opportunity, but maybe he can create something with a through ball on the left flank. No, he sees something else. Kevin De Bruyne in center stage. Ronaldo combining, good through ball, finish it, doesn't do it, header attempt, but Courtois takes it.
Able to finish off. Interesting changes as well, seeing Ivan Nielsen bring in Bellingham in place of Hullet, it seems there. And is that Johan Cruyff I can see upfield? We just have to wait a little bit until we get them on. So slight little variations here. But again, you'll notice the Mbappe, the same Ronaldo, it's like the same striking force clearly on both sides.
Yeah, absolutely. And if it's not Cruyff, then it's definitely Ginola, and then it might very well be almost the same striking force as you said. Good ball over the top, great to connect with that, but didn't get it to his teammate, didn't get it to Brazilian Ronaldo, and then in the end, Ivan Nilsson is going to be able to counter.
Going to put this out on the wing. No, instead brings it on back, baiting out the defenders. But look how many players Shadow has got back. Still not able to find a way through here, Ivan Nilsson, but finally through Bellingham, back towards De Bruyne. Bellingham's in a good position once again, but still there's that rock-solid wall in front. Ronaldo does get found, however. Ivan Nilsson going to be able to get the opening goal.
Oh, wow. Absolutely spectacular. Once again, our viewers always like predictions. I forgot to do it before the game. Well, they started a little bit faster than I expected. I'm still going to go with Shadow for this to win. On whose side are you, Corey?
I mean, Shadow's the favorite for a reason.
Yeah.
It's got to be Ivan Nilsson looking at the form today. Again, that was a long drawn-out match, but kind of the way that you expected it to be against LXB FIFA. Again, such a defensive, stalwart player that you're not going to get many goals ahead of him. But Ivan Nilsson, if he can just find form, gain a bit more confidence, should be able to go further. Looking to find a way towards net, though. Cut out once again. Shadow not having any luck.
No, absolutely great defending from Ivan Nilsson. You have to say it. He had 5-6 defenders in the box. Obviously, his midfield players helping out there as well. Good through ball attempt. Cut short by Shadow, who loses possession early on, though. Doesn't even reach the halfway line. And Ivan Nilsson is going to try and find a gap in the solid defense of Shadow. Both these guys are doing solid work defensively. Let's see who can do the most in offense. Maybe Ivan Nilsson here with through ball attempt. Bellingham not on the end of things. Does regain possession, but loses it at the back line.
And them being able to just barge through Sergio Ramos, now that is a sight and a half, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I love about Ultimate Team, is that you get these sort of like fancy leagues. Like when you were a young kid, like who's the best player in the world and trying to pick the best 11 you can. It's sort of just living that fantasy.
Yeah, absolutely. Great stuff with Jude Bellingham, who of course has been phenomenal in Bundesliga. He has been topping basically all charts, all the lists that you can think of, chances created, assists, and obviously also ball recuperations for his team, duels won, even good in the air as well. Capdevila here tries to find his forwards, but in the end it goes out for a throw in. It's Ivan Nilsson still on the ball.
And them able to find Ginola. It's the middle with De Bruyne. Now you're seeing this sort of slow progression is perfect right now from Ivan Nilsson. Keeping possession of the ball, not wanting to give it away, waiting for those opportunities. But that was aggressive. Capdevila going to be able to dispossess it with Ronaldo. The run coming on through, but not able to find it on the wing. And so, Hakimi able to recycle it back on in. Ivan Nilsson, what a great response to that sudden burst of energy, and even now being able to turn it into an attack.
Absolutely, yeah. Ivan Nilsson, so confident, has qualified for that E-Champions League this year, of course. Here he comes once again, however. It's Shadow on the offense. 2 versus 1 situation. Chips in across towards the far post and heads it home. Easy as you like. Aerial prowess of Kylian Mbappé. Never going to be thwarted from so close to the goal. Ah, well worked goal.
So deadly. Those little short crosses across the box. Even if they're a pass, right? Everyone knows that's like the first surefire trick you learn when you're playing FIFA against your mates. Just knowing that that's the easiest way to beat out the keeper. And realistically, Ivan Nilsson knows that that'll be a threat, won't want that in front. But how do you do that? Somehow Mbappe able to just shoot the missile and it cuts him through the defense.
That is absolutely insane, and that is why I still picked Shadow as a favorite, even after he went a goal down. The Belgian man is simply unstoppable today. He showed it against Fabinho, now he's showing it against his teammate, although Ivan Nilsson still obviously a lot of time to do something about this, to maybe reach that grand final, being the first player to reach the winner bracket final. It would be phenomenal for him to be the first to reach the grand final as well. That would be cruising over clear waters, as we say. However, clear waters it's not right now as Shadow goes on the offense. Here he comes on the right flank, through ball attempt, but cut short by Capdevila.
Yeah, you'd be a fool to think it's smooth sailing for a bracket like this with so many good players, not only in league play, but here at the finals, the top 4 from league play making it on through. They're all fighting for the same prize, the same treasure, the same Chester booty. It's incredible. And I'm still astonished by this. 1,800 euros to first place. Now that is pretty sweet.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's just the grand final event first place. Obviously, you have your first place from the season chiming in as well, or in the case of Ivan Nielsen, the third place of the regular season chiming in with prize money as well. Maybe we can whip it up on screen, the prize money distribution. Nope, let's not, because the game is about to get underway
I've
again.
got in front of me. So Shadow went away with 500 euros already. Ivan Nielsen with 225 euros. Like you said, for finals, getting first, you get 1,800. Second is 1,200. Third place, the bronze, 600. And fourth, well, you made it to land. Nonetheless, you go home with 300 euros. And a little sprinkle on the top, the sprinkles, the icing on the cake, if you will. 100 euros going to the MVP.
Yeah, which was shared, by the way, between Shadow and Exabinho on the back of their regular season performance with 110 goals. Shadow earlier on in Season 2 was also the top scorer of the league with 236 goals scored. That is absolutely insane. Look at that through ball. Oh, awkward angle, but maybe he can lay it off, get on the end of it, tries to chip in across. But great defending by Ivan Nielsen keeps the score at 2-1 in favor of Shadow.
That 236 goals dropping to 110 this season. Again, I said it earlier, FIFA 23 is a lot more a defensive game due to the changes to AI, and that statistic right there shows it. Less than half the goals in a seasonal change is ridiculous.
Absolutely, yeah. I still remember the FIFA 19 where everybody shot from distance and just kept scoring goals for fun from 30, 40 yards out. Crazy stuff. Oh, look at that. Ivan Nielsen tries a through ball to his strike. It doesn't work out in the end. Shadow takes over. Shadow in midfield, trying to reach someone on the flank. There he goes. Gullit spotted the run. Gets on the end of it with Ginola. Can he reach a teammate? Yes, he can, but not in a dangerous position. And in the end, Ivan Nielsen will take over again.
Well, I talked about the defensive AI, and you can see it already. Shadow's got his team set up to look to force the offside traps. Oh! Not going to be able to force the goal. The goalkeeper just sending that wide. Great deflection.
How did that not go in? That was absolutely spectacular. The perfect cross towards the far post. Obviously, it was an angle where if the keeper is set up right, it's going to be tough to get it in. But the perfect speed on that ball, perfect direction as well. But keeper somehow gets a hand on it. Wow.
We have to see. Probably a little bit of a longer break right now because we're just going to see a couple of changes coming into place. Or is it halfway time? I don't know. We're in that sort of awkward stage right there for timing. I'd imagine by this point that we're going in the second half. No! 8 minutes. I'm being dumb. Don't worry. Let's go.
Not just yet. Not just yet. Ivan Nielsen in an awkward position here. Tries to get out from under all that pressure that Shadow is putting on him. Has been able to do it on Exabinho. However, his teammate Ivan Nielsen is a bit tougher cookie to crack. However, it's Shadow now who is dominating possession after the first 15 minutes were definitely in favor of Ivan Nielsen when it came to possession. So now it's all balancing up nicely, except the scoreline. That's 3-1 in favor of Shadow. Well-worked goal. Great combinations through the center and Kylian Mbappe. Who else on the end of things?
Ivan Nielsen's going to be feeling frustrated. They had a great defensive line. You'll see it on the replay. No, we skipped through it. Players, let us see the replays.
Oh man, yeah, I hate to see that happen. They have instructed them to show as much replays as they can during the early stages of the regular season. But you see, as the season progresses, they go back to that instinct that they have to not rub it in their opponent's faces. And it's sportsmanship, so you can't fault it.
And you're in the zone. You want to get back into it as quick as possible. If you're Shadow, you're thinking, okay, that's one goal on a quick second in the follow-up. If you're there as Ivan Nielsen, you're thinking, I need a response as fast as possible to that. So you're just basically in the zone on the LAN finals.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that. In the zone, Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, danger zone right there. But Shadow somehow comes out of that and somehow keeps the ball in possession as well. In fact, he's unleashing a promising counter move here. I think it's Kylian Mbappe on the ball. Ronaldo is an option to his left-hand side. Reaches the back line, tries to skip past the defender. His marker just keeps him away from danger. Ruud Gullit threatening to strike. Feeds it to Ronaldo. Doesn't get on the end of things. Courtois saves it. Wow. What a move.
Mbappe's pace there, 99, showing how devastating it is to get that run, getting so much space, and then the pass backs towards Hullet was easy, but the defense coming on through from Ivan Nilsson has got every single player marked, stopping that from being a goal.
Absolutely. I do feel, despite the scoreline 3-1 again in favor of Shadow, just like it was against Ax Fabinho at some point during the first match, I feel like this is a better matchup. And there, as I say it, Ivan Nielsen shows it. He's more equal to Shadow than Ax Fabinho was, even though the scoreline has exactly the same trajectory. It was at 3-2 at some point, and then it became 4-2 for Shadow. However, I feel like Ivan Nielsen has a better formation, or a better state of mind against Shadow, if you will.
He's just playing a much more sturdy center, really. Looking at it, you can see a lot more possessive. It's going to be a lot harder. Remember when this season they added lanky players, right? You know, taller players that can just get a little bit more sprint and pace once they get up to speed, and then also a little bit more possessive. Mbappe on the ball, caught offside. And essentially, you'll notice that from players like Bentham being able to hold the ball in the midfield a little bit more effective.
Absolutely, yeah. We haven't even talked about results in the regular season between these two players yet, by the way. Again, it was 2 big wins for Shadow. One of them was 4-1, a very clear-cut win. The other one was way closer. It was 5-4 in favor of Shadow. So we know that Ivan Nielsen can score goals galore against Shadow. Can he do it here? Can't create another chance. Shadow takes over once again. We only have 10 minutes of regular time left, and look at that through ball attempt from Shadow. But good defending once again by Ivan Nielsen.
Yeah, Shadow only lost 3 games, so across the whole of the league play. So,
yeah,
you know, like
crazy.
Trying to find which opponents is a little bit more difficult than actually finding who he won against, right? So
yeah,
we'll just let it be. Right now is where you got to think, with 2 weeks off, you're focusing for this game. Ivan Nielsen would have been looking, okay, I go up against LXB, FIFA, and then I go up against Shadow, probably predicting this result. So would have locked it on down a little bit quicker. If not, it's only one more player to look at in Ax Fabinho. So a little bit finer margin, but talk about fine margins. That save exquisite.
Absolutely, that should have been a goal from there. Wow, great effort, but straight down the middle. The keeper pounces on it, deflects it back to the field. Ivan Nielsen keeps going. By the way, talking about those few goals that Shadow lost, it wasn't against LXB FIFA either. He also lost both matches against Shadow. So this guy has no one here that has managed to beat him during the regular season. That is an interesting statistic as well. As we're heading into injury time, Shadow maybe with the last kick of the match. It's about to come down. Cristiano Ronaldo, no, obviously El Fenomeno. Here we go. Last attempt, and it's going to go wide. Maybe that corner kick is going to come in still. Yeah, taken short, taken quickly. Ronaldo, here he goes. Oh, good chip. Oh, and he gets on the end of it. Heads it. Oh, what a moment to do it. Way beyond the injury time that was added on. He heads it home, and still that scoreline the exact same as it was against Ax Fabinho. 4-2 in favor of Shadow. Though the only difference is that in the start of this match, Ivan Nielsen took the lead.
Yeah, even Nielsen coming out with first blood, being able to get that first goal. But Shadow is proving to be a titan here at LAN. Like we said, no one able to take him down. And that is still true to this point. 3 games on in. As we go to the away leg, though, 2 goals is a sizable lead there for Shadow. Ivan Nielsen has shown himself to be very strong. Should be able to tie it on up. And I think that's going to be the goal there. Is more so looking at that realistic sort of path ahead. You win by 2 goals and you send it to OT to get the 3rd then.
Absolutely. 1 goal down at the start, Shadow. In the end, he's 2 goals up. And for the longest of time, it was looking at the 1 goal lead, going into the second game. This, however, this is a big difference, right? Especially the moment that he scores that 4th goal. I think it might be, for a young player like Ivan Nielsen, it might be the blow of a hammer, right?
I don't know. Even Nielsen, we've said, like, you know, has been at LAN events beforehand, is used to competitive FIFA. So this probably, whilst is going to knock every player's confidence back, you know, you're playing from a deficit, he should be the one to be able to withstand this, I would say, and look to, okay, this is what worked in the past. This is how I was able to come back then. Or you know, okay, right now I'm just going to try out a crazy tactic using that sort of rebellious energy that the youngster has. So we don't really know until I guess we get the interviews later on, right, of how these players are thinking and feeling those situations. But one thing I can pretty much guarantee is that Shadow is feeling calm, confident, absolutely cool here. Look, doesn't even have a care in world, is just checking out the room.
Yeah, I feel like it's a story like Messi at the World Cup last year. Been there so many times, just missed out on the gold so many times, but having matured, having gotten that confidence of getting national prizes with Belgium, playing with the absolute top players in the world, and it just feels like the right time for it. Shadow now starting game 2 with possession from the kickoff. Let's see if he can get something done. Ashraf Hakimi at the edge of the box combines with Al Huaran, feeds it to, well, Sergio Ramos steps in for Ivan Nilsson, who's now playing in the black kits from right. Oh, no. Let's say that again. It's in the black kits. It's Shadow right now with a Standard de Liège away jersey. And in the red kits, it's Ivan Nilsson playing from left to right.
Just trying to make things a little bit more confusing for us, but nonetheless, we play on. And, well, maybe that red kit is what was giving Shadow all the power, because that offensive work there was incredible there from Ivan Nilsson. Mbappe on the ball, cross across, not going to be able to find the finisher.
Absolutely close enough. And here we go, Shadow on the ball. We're not used to seeing him in a kit other than the red kits of Standard de Liège. However, right now he is playing that away game, so he's playing in the black. Here we go, Ivan Nilsson on the right flank. Kylian Mbappe starting off the match well, just as he did the first match. Can he finish? Across the face of goal. That wasn't a cross, it was a shot attempt. Ronaldo just didn't time it properly, I think.
Yeah, bold from there is what I'm going to say to that one. Mbappe back to Benzema. Oh, great little step in from Bendham to be able to dispossess the ball, and now with the chance to run out to Ginola on the wing, the cross across. And no, Capdevila going to be able to knock it out wide with Ginola. Just recycle this, gain a little bit of composure, but that's a beautiful interception. Ronaldo back towards De Bruyne with Mbappe. Too extended. Oh, Ivan Nilsson's bringing forward some great opportunities, but holding down that R2, sprinting ball, just putting it a little bit too far out of reach.
Absolutely. Here we go. Ivan Nilsson on the ball. Defining the ball throughout his midfield. He has to reach one of his strikers at some point, but look at that box. It's so filled with players. Here we go. Jude Bellingham on the end of things. Good double scissors. Feeds it to Kylian Mbappe. Good shot with his weaker left foot. However, in the case of Mbappe, you can barely say weaker. Shot deflected wide, and we're going to see a corner kick.
And them on the ball. He's known to be able to put the ball in the back of the net from time to time. But so can De Bruyne. That's Ivan Nilsson back in the game. It's the second leg, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Folks at home, 1 goal deficit now. That is the job Ivan Nilsson had to do.
Absolutely. Shadow on the other end. David Ginola needs to wait for his teammates to combine with him. Al Huaran feeds it back. Ginola squares it for De Bruyne. Doesn't get on the end of it. It was Ronaldo, by the way. Kylian Mbappe on the other end for Ivan Nilsson. Combines with his Paris Saint-Germain teammate Hakimi. In the end, Ivan Nilsson loses the ball at the midway line, but picks it up again. We've played 23 minutes in this second leg. And right now, Ivan Nilsson has cut the deficit to 1 goal.
Shadow has been looking mighty fierce throughout the whole of it as well in that black kit. Chance for a run here though. Ronaldo on the ball. Virgil van Dijk says, nah, you're not getting away with that one.
Absolutely. And the feeling I had that it was a more balanced match, it's already shown in the first half of the second series. Because Fabinho by now was trailing by quite a few goals. I think 3 or 4 goals. And right now, Ivan Nilsson is just the 1 goal down. Look at that. Shadow trying to come at him with full force once again. Has an option down that left-hand side. Can he reach him with a cross? No. Goes for Hullet instead. Straight down the center. Al Huaran now feeds it to Ginola. Heads it down for himself to get on the end of. Drops the shoulder, but doesn't keep the ball close enough. Technique lets him down. And in the end, at the half-hour mark, Ivan Nilsson once again.
The change up here is that Ivan Nielsen has got a lot better marking of Shadow's team. So that's why you're seeing Shadow have to take it out a lot wider to be able to then cut back on in, make it so difficult for the AI to have everything covered. Capdevilla out on the wing now, looking for chances, just has to put it back towards the center and probably swap over to the opposite side.
Absolutely. I've talked about the unique stuff that happened this season, the firsts that we've seen in Post Esports Masters. One of them, another one, is Ivan Nielsen not being Player of the Week and reaching the Grand Finals still, making top 4, and in fact making 3rd place above his teammate Ex Fabinho, while Shadow clears the danger here, nearing the end of the first half, as we're gearing up into the business end of this upper bracket final. Here we go, Shadow cuts it back, oh, off the post and in. That's a great goal outside of his right boot. What a shot, and it's 1-1.
And it's once again Mbappe to get the goal. Definitely the player of, I guess, the grand finals already. Can we like frame him that early as being such a pivotal player to have in your team?
Yeah, definitely. Although at the World Cup he was huge as well, and then in the finals scoring a hat-trick, but still not winning it all. So yeah, you definitely have to keep your options open at this point, especially with a few matches left to go. However, it does seem like he is the man to go to in these FUT teams for all these 4 players. Karim Benzema in midfield for Shadow. Once again, Hullet tries to feed it to Al Huara and doesn't skip past Hakimi, doesn't reach Ginolo on that left flank, although Capdevilla does regain possession for him. And with only 5 in-game minutes left to play in the first half, right now the score is tied in this game. However, Shadow has retaken that 2-goal cushion.
Aouar out wide on the wing, looking for a chance to run it forward, but not able to force it out of play. It will be a throw-in. Shadow here closing in on the end of the first half. Will look to maybe get another extension. Ball with Mbappe dispossessed by Sergio Ramos, and Ivan Nielsen would just have to stem the bleeding here. Maybe one more chance at a shot on net, and he make it a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. He will need to. He will do something here. Ball over the top. Ginolo on the end of it. Gets pushed off the ball. Great defending again by Shadow. Both these players so good defensively. In the end, Shadow is once again a little cleaner. However, right now, we're looking at the final half of this 2-legged tie. And the scoreline is way closer than it was between Shadow and Ex Fabinho. Do you see Ivan Nielsen getting back into this, Corey?
Actually, we do. Even Nielsen being able to get the first goal both times, right? So
yeah,
a strong player just needs to have a bit of momentum. Shadow can be caught off guard, but Ivan Nielsen just, it will take something exceptional, and to do it twice in 45 minutes of gameplay, 6 real minutes here, it's going to be a difficult one, but that's the last thing on the table, right? Is the last card for you to pick in the deck. So it's the only choice right now. Then, like I said, you send it into extra time, an extra 3 minutes on the clock. Try and just work it out through there. If not, we go to penalties.
Absolutely. Loved seeing, I think that's offside. Yeah, definitely, clearly offside. By the way, congratulations to the winner, Biney, in the marble game. We saw some familiar faces in there as well. QB and I Am Innocence from the regular season. Also Saban Stream, which is Saban Enonda, our ambassador for the season, together with Junior TV. Look at that combination from Ivan Nielsen. This is looking promising. Finally ends up in the box. But once again, Shadow is defending so solid.
Ivan Nielsen trying to rush that final leg, catch Shadow off guard, but Shadow so stalwart. Impressive defense so far today. Chances here, pass it on down. No, going to look to run it back towards the midfield. Keeping possession, a much better second game so far from Ivan Nielsen, purely from that factor alone, waiting for the best opportunity, basically taking a page out of Shadow's book.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. He's not just mimicking him when it comes to the jerseys here in the second leg. Here he goes once again in the box. Almost skips past with a great heel-to-heel, but in the end it's Shadow taking over. However, he doesn't reach past the midway line. Ivan Nielsen is now piling on the pressure like an absolute boa constrictor. Can he squeeze all the air out of Shadow's lungs? He needs to, because he needs to score 2 more goals to get back in this. Here he comes.
Going to be able to hold on for a second, but no, Virgil van Dijk again. That's why you put him at the centre-back position. Dispossess those opportunities right in front of the net. Is always going to be stronger, always going to be able to snatch the ball away from a striker.
Yeah, absolutely. As right now, Ivan Nilsson is forced to build up again from the back. A pull over the top, but someone there to give back cover. In the end, it's Hullet and Benzema linking up, trying to reach Kylian Mbappe. Feeds it with a through ball onto Brazilian Ronaldo. Shoots and scores! Here it is! 2-1 the lead for Shadow. And this is huge. And right now, the cumulative score is 3 goals in favor of Shadow.
Ivan Nilsson there. You could see a little bit of frustration afterwards, but then just back in the game, instantly locking on in. You'll notice Ivan Nilsson doesn't have the coach next to him here at LAN, but is online, talking online to them, trying to keep it locked on in. And the advice to give Ivan Nilsson right now, I wouldn't know, because quite frankly, I think Ivan Nilsson's game has been fine. Is going toe-to-toe with Shadow. Shadow is just, and it sounds horrible to say, just pound for pound, the slightly better player. We're talking 1-2% maybe. It just feels like it's their season.
Yeah, absolutely. He's absolutely faultless. His third name, Rien sans rien. Like you get something for nothing. There's no such thing as a free lunch. No pay, no gain. It's basically what it means if you roughly translate it. And it's so fitting for him because he has felt that pain of coming so close so many times. Oh, look at that. Almost puts one past his own keeper. What was that? But Shadow comes away unscathed. And now we're looking at the last half hour of regular playing time.
Is Ivan Nilsson on the ball, however, can be able to turn this one around. Shadow again dispossessed, and that'll be offside, don't you worry, but nonetheless it was threatening.
Absolutely. Also wondering about that lower bracket game, by the way, that's going on at the same time. Alex B FIFA versus X Fabinho will update you as we hear more about it soon. However, right now focusing on Ivan Nilsson as he's heading into the final 23 minutes of the match. He needs to score within 10 minutes in order to keep himself at a... Oh, look at that! Great combination straight through the center. Almost gets past the final defender, but in the end it's Capdevila, the savior for Shadow. And in the end he gets away with his life once again.
I think what you're trying to get at was a goal every 10 minutes here of in-game time, which works out to be like, what, 1 minute 20, 1 minute 30 real life time? That's not a lot, yo. That's scary to do.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. So right now I'm trying to get back to my feet because I was trying to get the score in the other game. But let's focus on what's going on here because we might miss something. It's going so quick up and down the pitch. Here we go, Ronaldo, through ball attempt. That's very well worked. Here we go, Shadow. Can he finish it here? Oh, that could have been the decider, but great sliding tackle with Youssef Attal, one of the speediest players in the game. Kevin De Bruyne, Ivan Nilsson, trying to build it up. Trying to find the gap, the dent in the armor of Shadow. However, is it there? It never is. It almost never is. Shadow is playing almost faultlessly this final.
The issue comes down to the AI. Mbappe was offside in that last play, so wasn't an option. And, well, Ivan Nilsson correctly just did not send the pass forward. It had been offside, right? So it's forced into some real awkward situations. And again, it's just come down to the sheer aggression and this quick pace build-up. Bale on the out wing looking for options, but no, he has to send it back towards the midfield. We're coming up to the 18-minute mark. That's only going to be a minute and a half. The shot put on, but it whistles wide.
Power shot from distance, tries to put it past the keeper, but we know Thibaut Courtois is very tough to beat from there. It is doable, however, and it's a good attempt, valid attempt from Ivan Nilsson, especially as he feels the pressure of the timer right now. However, he shouldn't let the timer dictate his reasoning. He should just keep going the way he is and just hope for a bit of better luck, because he hasn't been that much worse than Shadow. It hasn't been that 3-goal gap. I don't think it's a true reflection of how balanced this game has been.
So it was just, stroking my beard there, trying to figure out what is Shadow doing here. Saw Weghorst coming on, and it looked like Kimpembe as well. Well, we basically get the confirmation. It's just skipping out. I absolutely hate that, like not being able to see just for sure who was coming on. But Nonetheless, looking to bolster up that defense right now, Shadow, and that is the correct option. Notices the attacks coming through from Ivan Nielsen, respects it, just says, okay, I've got the 3-goal lead, no need to push my luck here, but still pushing it further.
Wout Weghorst on the end of it. We've seen him do it at the World Cup against Argentina. Can he do it here as well on the digital field? He needs 2 more to show himself to be the difference maker. However, right now he starts things off very well for Ivan Nielsen after for Shadow, bringing him in from the bench, obviously for that Standard de Liège team. And right now, something to prove is definitely what Ivan Nielsen has, because in this grand final, it has all been Shadow. It's all fell his way, and once again, he gets the possession.
Yeah, you might be tuning on in, of course, to the post Esports Masters Twitch stream, but it might feel like it's Shadow's own personal stream at the point with this sheer domination that's been going on. Put out of play there by Ivan Nielsen, but Shadow will probably just look to hold this up, wait for the opportunity. Bale on it, looking for the cross on in, and somehow connects Virgil van Dijk with it.
Wow, 2 header goals, both from Dutchmen. Van Dijk and Weghorst deciding the match here in favor of Shadow. Obviously, the first one went to him, 4 versus 2 scoreline now, 4 versus 1. It's even more lopsided than against Ex Fabinho. However, it feels like it was a closer affair for the longest of time. However, this second half, Shadow has just completely annihilated if Nielsen blasted him away, and you have to feel like the timer affecting Ivan Nielsen's play has also come into play there.
Yeah, this was a much closer game. It was just in that second half, and especially the second half of the second game, where it came down to Ivan Nielsen to push it in a very similar sense to what happened with Ex Fabinho. Just, you're on the back foot by 2 goals in this case. You now have to be the difference maker. You cannot rest. You have to play risky. And unfortunately, that's the issue with playing risky, right? Is that it can bite you in the butt. And happened a couple of times there. Notice again how Shadow's goals in that second half, when, dare I say, creative or something otherworldly. Maybe the Virgil van Dijk one at the end, you're there like, how on earth did they get to that? But that's the difference right there, is if you're going to play that risky game, which you have to do, that was the correct choice there for Ivan Nielsen. It doesn't always work out, unfortunately.
Yeah, very true. And Shadow just kept countering. He already had that 3-goal cushion. So why not swing in a few crosses, get on the end of it with Weghorst and Van Dijk. And in the end, he marks this match 8-3 total score. He's going to go on towards the grand final. And we'll be right back with you with the lower bracket results. Let's see if we have some of them right now for you. As I see that we don't have any lower bracket results just yet. Obviously, we're going to go into the lower bracket final match next, and it's going to be LXB FIFA coming up against Ivan Nielsen. So LXB FIFA has managed to win against Ex Fabinho, 4-0 total score. So that's going to be good to see, because otherwise we would have one streamer, one player that wouldn't have featured on stream. So I'm liking to see LXB FIFA there, even though commiserations for Ex Fabinho, who has played phenomenally well throughout the season, throughout this grand final as well. He ends up in 4th place. We're about to find out who cements their place in the grand final against Shadow. So we'll take a short break, and be sure not to forget to play the marble game, because you can win something at home as well.
De nos jours,
Let's pull up the
outre les
marble
smartphones,
instructions.
portables, télévisions et consoles de jeux, toujours plus de périphériques domotiques sont conçus pour une utilisation sans fil. Une situation parfaite pour le Wi-Fi 6. En effet, la nouvelle norme Wi-Fi, connue également sous le nom de Wi-Fi AX, permet de bénéficier d'une performance maximale, et ce, pour de nombreux appareils connectés simultanément. Les nouveaux procédés assurent une meilleure efficacité, une plus grande vitesse du Wi-Fi et augmentent également la portée. Pour vous, cela signifie que vous pouvez profiter d'un streaming sans interruption, d'un son cristallin pour la musique, et que vous pouvez surfer et jouer en ligne à une vitesse ultra rapide, tout ça en même temps. Mais ce n'est pas tout. Comme le Wi-Fi préserve la batterie de vos périphériques mobiles, vous pouvez faire durer le plaisir encore plus longtemps grâce à une meilleure gestion de l'énergie. Avec la Fritzbox 7530AX, profitez du meilleur Wi-Fi à la maison.
Wait, is that a phone? Look at the performance, the graphics. That thing's a gaming machine. A new challenger. Is that Faker? That man's a gaming legend. Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
At the end of my road, I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I
She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage trying to test me. Wake up feeling moody, she just wanna use me. Story of my life, every day feel like a movie. I've been with a gang, walk around with them Thule. Air Force Ones on my feet, I've been coolin'. Smoking on that Doja, not cat, just Skittles. Tattoos on my body, I'ma rock it like it's Riddle. She want ass shots, poke a hole like a dimple. Sticking to the call with the bros, keep it simple. And I ain't never need no soul. She just wanna call my phone. I ain't picking up, lil' hoe, I won't answer. She said she a Leo, but she act like a Cancer. Tell me what's the move? Tell me, baby, what you tryna do? I've been outside, what's the move? Look into my eyes, it's me and you, and that's the truth. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage trying to text. You wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. It is the final event of Season 4 of Post Esports Masters. Our grand finalist, our first grand finalist is known, and it is no surprise there, Shadow. Obviously, he's going to go up against the winner of the next match. It's going to be the lower bracket final between LXP Fifa and Evanilson Moreira. It's going to be a rematch of their semi-final in the winner bracket. So let's bring in Corey. Obviously, we have to congratulate someone. Lord Kareem 5 has won the marble game. Chapeau. Well done.
The bit we're all here for, realistically, right? Is getting those PSN cards. That's 2 of the 3 marble runs done as well. So maybe folks better be checking in for that last PSN card next break.
Definitely. Definitely, yeah. You can already start typing !play in the chat, and you'll be up for the next marble game once again. It's always exciting. We should do commentary on it, Corey.
Don't throw me in that one.
Throwing you under the bus.
No, I was looking at it earlier, like it was more like a sim racing session in that last one. The first one felt more like, I don't know, Dark Souls, weren't it? With all the meteor storms coming down on the bridge.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're about to call these guys up on stage. Let's not stall any longer. I know the players need some time to set up their formations, but obviously it's going to be George Giraldo, aka LXB FIFA, 23 years old, represents Swift Hesper in the Luxembourgish E-League. Then, of course, on the other side, it's Evanilson Moreira, 20 years old, like you said, the youngest player here, playing for Progress Niederkorn, just like ex-Fabinho in E-League. Who do you feel would have the upper hand? I've predicted Evanilson to win it before, so I'm going to go with him again. Yes. But when you look at the statistics of the season, LXB should have the upper hand, right?
It's a weird one in that sense of, yes, Evanilson has already done it, but LXB FIFA is a stalwart player, like we said, is going to be able to go away from the match, come back on it in and go, okay, this is what worked last time, this is what didn't, and look to change up their game to counteract what Evanilson brought here. So realistically, it will come down to the mental. It's interesting to see such a quick rematch here. Of course, that's the nature of double wall in brackets with only 4 teams, but these 2 teams are coming from 2 different places. Did we get the results of that match between LXB FIFA and ex-Fabinho?
I didn't know what the final score was. Actually, no. So we're going to have to find that back later. I do have the exact results between these 2 players. That was the 1-1 draw and the 3-2 win on Evanilson. And obviously we have the season stats for these guys. Let's see if we can whip them up on screen. I've printed them out, definitely did. So let's put them up on screen for our viewers to enjoy as well, so that we can make a good comparison. Francois, if you could whip them up on screen, our backstage technician. There we go. Shadow, obviously, the man in the grand final right now. He has that 77% win rate. And the only one to have a 77% win rate as well was LXB FIFA, the man we're going to see play now against Evanilson. So LXB FIFA is probably that player that has statistically the best chances of overthrowing Shadow. However, I still feel like Evanilson becoming the E-League champion just most recently when LXB FIFA was 3rd after Lewis Lux. who became 5th in our post Esports Master season. I still do feel like this young man, if he can shake off that loss against Shadow, if he can go back to his mindset of I'm here to win, he could still win this lower bracket final.
Look. LAN is a completely different thing. Some players, it even powers them up to do better. And who knows, already getting the win early, Ivan Nielsen could turn it on around. Of course, commiserations to Fabinho. Going to be going away with that 4th place, but you got to think after a long season with so many players here, you know, we saw 16 players come on into the league. You've got to give yourself credit, even if it'll feel bad for Fabinho right now, right? Dropping out last in the grand finals, but to get to the grand finals is such a major achievement with so many good players that we saw across league play.
Absolutely, yeah. So obviously viewers stay close because we're about to head into that lower bracket final. After this lower bracket final, we will also have an interview with the winner, maybe even both players. Of course, we have Tommy on hand to provide us with the live coverage. They are in Luxembourg. They are in the post office building. That adds a little bit of pressure. However, there's not a huge amount of viewers like there was last year. Do you feel like any of these 4 players have an advantage if there's a huge crowd involved?
I'm going to be frank, I don't know the players well enough, right? Like, it affects everyone differently in how you can process that. Sometimes some players will get a little bit, should we say, intimidated by all those eyes on them. You know, with those public speaking skills, it's a very similar sort of aspect here when playing on a stage. Others like to do it. It gives them a bit of flair, boosts that ego as such, and they look to perform even better. I wouldn't honestly know without seeing them in action.
Yeah, true. Well, we're about to see them in action today. Obviously, most of them have their LAN experience. Fabinho and LXB FIFA were in Season 1, the final event. Same could be said for both other players. However, Shadow and Ivan Nielsen had more recent LAN opportunities. Shadow, of course, a lot of Belgian LANs, Proximus, E-League finals. And then, of course, Ivan Nielsen at the E-League finals as well as LXB. Ivan Nielsen recently in London, of course, traveling all the way to the UK, to your very own country, to compete. So yeah, I feel like some of these guys are made for the big stages, and this is the biggest stage in Luxembourg, definitely, or in the greater Luxembourg area. However, last year we had some French players and German players in the mix as well. Abdou Brown, in the end, a French player from Metz, winning it all. Season before, it was a Frenchman who won, Fouari Klas, who managed to take the gold. And of course, in Season 1, Fabinho, a Luxembourgish player. Would you prefer right now that another Luxembourgish player takes the title, or would you like it if a new nationality enters the stage as a winner?
Give me a little bit of
Belgian...
a loaded question here, buddy. Like,
if maybe after having seen Shadow play like this, it could feel like he should be the winner, right?
Exactly. I was going to say, may the best player win, right? That's always the case. It doesn't matter about nationality here. If you're eligible to play, that's all that matters, really, is being eligible. And if Shadow does prove himself to be the best player at the end of the day, sitting in those grand finals with the advantage of not having to do that bracket reset, you know, like, that's just it.
Yeah.
Let the best player win.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's find out. I'm not entirely sure if Ivan Nielsen and LXB are just ready yet. So while we're waiting for them to get ready, we can have a look at their seasonal results. Like we already said, neither of them managed to win against Shadow. However, LXB FIFA had some insane results this season. A 5-0 win against Labzella. And then, again, of course, scoring 2 past Shadow in that 5-2 loss. It managed a 3-3 draw against Louis Lux. Had a 2-1 win against Louis Lux as well. Let's see, a couple of mid-table players here. I'm looking for the top players here because that's the best indication of what's about to go down, I feel. Oh, he managed to win 6-0 against reigning champion Abdou Brown, who is still not decrowned just yet, although we know it will happen today. And here we go as the game gets underway. Ivan Nielsen versus LXB FIFA. It is Alex B and the Black Kids playing from right to left, and it's going to be Ivan Nielsen once again in the red jerseys playing from left to right.
I think we got some favorite kits here, hey? Going on. But nonetheless, first time on stream today for Alex B FIFA. Him and his coach looking pretty, should we say, calm there beforehand, just enjoying the time on camera. But nonetheless, a player that's already been on camera, Ivan Nielsen, under a lot of threat, instantly out of the gates. Alex B FIFA is going to have to keep up the attack. We need to see, whilst we know they've got the defense, they need to get goals at the end of the day. That's just how you simply win the game.
Yeah, absolutely. During the regular season, Ivan Nielsen managed to win against Alex B 3-1. Although in the other match, Alex B FIFA managed to grab a win for himself, 2-1. So barely anything between them there. We've seen it in the first semi-final. Barely anything between them there as well, with a 1-1 and 3-2 scoreline. Right now, we're going to go into this match with a big reset. Right now, it's all to play for. Neither player has an advantage, obviously. Who would you favor for this one, by the way, Corey?
I'm still favoring Ivan Nielsen. Again, maybe it's recency bias. Maybe it's just they're a player that's looking to perform. Sure, you can argue that LXB will be coming through with a little bit more morale after taking down Ex Fabinho, but I think Ivan Nielsen is going to be fired up, maybe fueled by a little bit of anger, which, getting a little bit hot-headed, will push them forward in the early game.
Yeah, let's hope so. Right now, Ivan Nielsen on the front foot reaches the box, reaches the 16-yard area. Kevin De Bruyne with a great shot, flashes just past the post. That's a great attempt from distance.
Beautifully done. I said it, Ivan Nielsen coming on in with the fire, absolutely sending it for that first attempt down the midfield. LXB's going to have to try and calm this down. Perhaps a slower game would benefit him here more, just being a little bit more cautious and build up towards that net. Coming in from the wings, Al Warren towards Bentham in the center. Hullet, chance with the shot, but blocked out by Mbappe.
Absolutely. We've already seen that 300 euro check go into fourth place, Ex Fabinho. Right now, it's to decide who gets 600 euros for their efforts or who goes on to the grand final for a chance at either a 1200 second place or an 1800 first place. We're about to see what goes down. Great shot from Kevin De Bruyne from the edge of the area right now was the biggest chance, perhaps, in favor of Mr. Something to Prove or Ivan Nielsen. Although he has little left to prove in Luxembourg, I feel. He has shown that he is one of the biggest talents. Here he goes with another huge shot, and Van der Sar slaps it wide. First time we don't see Thibaut Courtois on stream at both goals. This time it's the Dutchman Edwin van der Sar for Swift Alex B. And he keeps him in it so far.
It's not about proving yourself to others. It's about the pride here. And it's about making sure that everyone, of course, knows that you're best, but that you also prove your own worth, that you know you're the best, so you have to keep at that level. It is a daunting task, but in front of net, wow, Ivan Nielsen just can't break that defense.
Absolutely. The stakes are higher than ever. The amount of talent and experience on display is in abundance. And we're ready for that lower bracket final. They have survived the first 25 minutes, both of them unscathed. However, we have to say that Ivan Nielsen has had the better chances, even though statistics from the season imply that Alex B FIFA had a better run. But like I said, their individual encounter left no winner. There was obviously the one goal more scored by Ivan Nielsen between the two, but in the end of the season, Alex B FIFA was second behind Shadow. And the only man besides Shadow that managed to win 23 of his 30 games. Sorry. There we go. Great combination. Good shot as well. Crunched by great defending from Alex B.
Alex B just holding on. Lucio now on the ball, looking to put this out. And again, that very possessive build-up play. Hullet out towards Mbappe. Has got options around. Over towards Ronaldo, but blocked out by Sergio Ramos. And notice again, LXB looking to use those quick commands to the AI. Ronaldo in front of net, the chance, but Van der Sar going to be able to block that one.
Oh, wow. He's been huge so far. Two big saves. One shot just past the goal. The wrong side of the post. Here we go. Once again, Ivan Nielsen pouring in offensive players in the opposing half. Here he goes with the throw-in. Combines with his Al Huaran midfield player. Jude Bellingham comes into play. one of the best midfielders in the world. Certainly there it goes off the post and in. Kylian Mbappe, once again, phenomenal player. Never going to miss from there, although that made it close.
We've seen so many goals rattle the post today. It is not that common, but who knows? You were just to look at this one event. It's weirdly in place everywhere. Every single game has had one so far, and so we're just seeing maybe another few in store for us.
Yeah, absolutely. Love to see it. Love to see a few goals as well. Here we go. Evan Nielsen kicking things off with the first one. We want to see Alex B FIFA score as well, but so far it's all Ivan Nielsen. Like we said, it could play a part, Alex B having won that match against Ex Fabinho. Good vibes for him. Bad vibes for Ivan Nielsen having lost against Shadow. Well, if they were there, he is totally shut it off. He's totally rubbed it off his shoulder and then just went back to the drawing board and just came out with a big bang, showing what he can do against Alex B FIFA. Once again takes the lead like he's done twice against Shadow. This time he needs to hold on to it. Alex B FIFA taking over quickly.
Like in the passing plays coming out from LXB. Mbappe on the ball's got options once again. Maybe a through ball up top. No, offside trap pulled. And so LXB has to pull this back towards Hullet. Benham in the center, out wide towards Hakimi. Looking for that cross on in. Has to go for a pass towards Hullet, but that's cut out by Benham. Great defense coming on through from Ivan Nielsen. Looking to get this block as well, but the tackle not going to be able to come on through. Hakimi run it away towards Mbappe. Maybe back towards Hakimi. No, straight into the feet of De Bruyne. And once again, these two players so close. It's no surprise that first leg back in the semi-finals ended 1 apiece. And well, the second leg ended 3-2. This will be a close battle.
Yeah, it is very close indeed. Right now, slightly in favor of Ivan Nielsen, as it ended in the first semi-final. Right now, Alex B FIFA, you can see on his face that he's not too happy with that first half.
Alex B FIFA's pretty much looked like that throughout the entirety of it. I think he's just like one of those players that just get in the zone, you know, and sometimes that's just your resting face, right? Where you're just
No, it's not this one. It was just before the break. I saw him rolling his eyes off to the side, and he was clearly not happy back then.
Fair. I get you now. Completely read that differently.
Could have been very happy here, creating a chance for himself, finally reaching the 16-yard area, edge of the area, might be able to unleash one. Oh, great move, Kylian Mbappe, and the equalizer is there. Alex B FIFA does phenomenally well right after the break, straight back in it. 1-1 right now.
And again, like I said, no sign whatsoever, just purely focused on the game. On the opposite end, though, Ivan Nielsen looking a bit frustrated at that one. Back into the zone for her. Cam is online. 1 apiece, 52 minutes on into this one. Ivan Nielsen wanting to regain that 1-goal lead, but nah, LXB FIFA has got this card turned around.
Absolutely, yeah. Same scoreline right now as it was in the first tie of the earlier series between these two players. Well, of course, that semi-final is done and dusted. It's all over. They're straight back into the lower bracket final. And let's see if either of them can put a stop to the insane run that Shadow has had so far. Right now, Ivan Nielsen doing the work. Look at that silky footwork. In the end, doesn't skip past his defender. Alex B FIFA, however, has a lot of field to cover before he gets near the area.
Slowing it down, and that was not the pass that Alex B wanted. Ivan Nielsen going to take it. For a pass out. Mbappe on the ball right now. You want to get close to the box, but Ronaldo is there. Perfectly found with Ginola. And that's going to be the lead once again gained.
Absolutely. And deservedly well, I have to say. For the past 10 in-game minutes, Ivan Nielsen has taken the reins, has taken over. However, now we could see a shift in balance once again, as Ivan Nielsen is comfortable to let his opponent dictate play when he has a lead. Let's see if it pans out this way again. Although right now he keeps his bodies pouring forward, comes in with many across the face of goal again, doesn't get the cross in, tried to go for the link-up play, tried to go for the low pass. That might have been a little bit of a mistake, but he does get a throw in.
Ivan Nielsen, once again, looking for routes towards net, cannot be happy with a 1-goal lead at all. Needs to extend that to a 2. Get some safety. Ginola on the ball. We've already seen him score. The attempt this time going to be blocked by Van der Sar.
Yeah. If I counted well, that is already 3 big saves by Van der Sar this game for Alex B. Look at that, whipping in across. I thought that was going to be a striker heading, but it's the same kid for the goalie on the side of Alex B, who's straight at the other end, by the way, barreling down that right-hand side, run into the channels, but in the end it's Bellingham doing his defensive duties, dropping all the way from midfield. And that's the great thing about a versatile player like him, Bellingham and Hullet. You can deploy them in defense, and they can still do a great job for you.
That's why I always rate goalies that have to wear, like, you know, those horrible, somewhat turquoise greens or the yellows purely so that they stand out from the rest. Because right now, Van der Sar is trying to blend on in with the opposition. Ronaldo, though, going to be denied any route towards net.
Great defending there by Alex B. FIFA, using Sergio Ramos with an ultimate last chance tackle. Didn't even have to go to the floor. Great interception, just great positioning as well. Right now, however, Ivan Nielsen is looking very strong. We've both predicted him to go on to the grand final. I've seen nothing to change my mind. Have you?
Not right now. I think it's also maybe too early to call, right? LXB could turn it around, but it's not easy.
So
we're only looking at a 1-goal differential here so far. So I feel like we're not giving justice to realistically both players by calling it this soon when it's only a 1-goal differential, the closest match we've seen so far today.
No, I just love to do my little predictions. There's a long way to go. Even if Ivan Nielsen scores here, which in the end he might very well do. Christopher Nkunku gets on the end. I think the Frenchman loses the ball, regains possession, drops it to a teammate. Kylian Mbappé lays it off, but Kevin De Bruyne doesn't get the shoot from distance because Kylian Mbappé was in an offside position. Shame.
Okay, let that one calm down. That was a risky situation. Well, Ivan Nielsen kicking himself was right in front of net. Bale to be able to snatch that one away. So, once again, on the attack, Ivan Nielsen been beautifully aggressing against LXB, but LXB just keeping calm under all that pressure. And who knows, maybe this could turn into an opportunity. Has made good on them in the past, but Bentham going to be able to cut that out. You can see, of course, those little actions, those inputs put by the player to get the second player into position, but nah. The opposition can see it as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Easy as you like. Ivan Nielsen once again taking over, trying to create a chance. LXB FIFA has usually been very solid in defense. It's going to be very tough to break it down. One man in an offside position. Ivan Nielsen sees it, doesn't need him. However, keeps combining, keeps trying to find that gap. Isn't there though. LXB FIFA has his formation set in stone. And it's so tough to skip past him. Through ball attempt, thwarted by Lucio. And then in the end, we're going to see LXB FIFA building again.
Building up, starting with Bentham here, over towards Messi. First time we've seen them today, and instantly dispossessed. Bentham on the ball. And they build this up for Ivan Nielsen. Ronaldo does find Cuckoo. Not really much further. The defense from LXB is stellar right now. Even Bale looking to wrap this one around. Doesn't get a surefire shot at net.
Absolutely doesn't get a good chance to shoot. Does get it to Ronaldo, however, in the end, with a bit of a deflection from obviously LXB trying to play it out from the back. Oh, that's good combinations. He's got nerves of steel. Still just the 1 goal between these guys. It's anyone's game, especially with the second tie still having to be played. Oh, look at that through ball. Do it, do it. Oh, he should have played it in earlier, I feel.
It's so difficult. And of course, you know, we are coming in from the outside perspective here. When you're a player on the pitch, your reactions have to be so fast to be able to capitalize on any moment.
Yeah, absolutely. We have that helicopter view. We have the luxury of sitting back, relaxed, just talking about it. These are the guys doing it. They've done it all season, and they're showing us exactly why they're in the grand final event. There's pretty much nothing between these guys. 1 goal up for Ivan Nielsen. LXB FIFA could very well still grab a grand final appearance. How likely is it, Corey?
I mean, if you were to, I don't know, flip a coin, roll the dice right now, you couldn't really bet on which way it was going to go. The players now have a chance to change up their team. Of course, LXB FIFA coming in with probably the most different team out of the lot. You can see the same foundational core, sure, but when you're putting in Messi, for example, instead of Ronaldo, we're seeing a lot more, what was it, Laurent out on the far right side, and Cuckoo as well there in the attacking position. LXB come through with a few different ideas, but it's all, at the end of the day, working towards that same goal. Even when you put, what was it, Van der Sar in net right instead of Timo Courtois.
Yeah, absolutely. Van der Sar, an icon player. By the way, these icon restrictions, they don't count for goalies. So it's the max 3 outfield players that can be an icon or team of the year card. Max 4 90-plus rated players. This doesn't include the goalie, by the way. So having a guy like Van der Sar in goal.
Oh, I wish it included the goalies, to be honest. It feels only right.
Yeah, true. Although it feels fair having Van der Sar and Thibaut Courtois in the goal. Both of them absolute legends of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go once again. LXB on the ball. He has those red kids playing from left to right. And Ivan Nielsen, from right to left. There we go. We have an equalizer. It's LXB on the board. First time he takes the lead against Ivan Nielsen. And right now, total scoreline is 2-2.
3 minutes and all that hard work to gain a lead in that first leg is undone. LXB rips open the second leg.
Absolutely. With the stakes so high, the pressure higher than ever, these guys, they have to do it right now. They have to show it on the grand stage. They have to show it under the limelight. Cameras aimed at them. Can they keep their nerves? Can they keep their composure? So far, LXB definitely can. Even Nielsen as well. Both of them have shown themselves capable of handling the stress. However, as you start nearing the end of the second leg, that's when it gets hairy, especially if you're the player that's down 1 or 2 goals. Let's see if that's a situation that comes out. We might very well see the first overtime here, by the way, because between these players, I feel like it's a total 50-50, Corey.
Is an opportunity, a chance to come up. And Ivan Nielsen's put under so much pressure right now. LXB FIFA, I don't know what happened during that break between legs, but he's just coming in with some absolute ferocity here. Is really ramping up the pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. Playing in those red kits now. Maybe it's his favorite color. Maybe it's... Oh, look at that. Great chance for Ivan Nielsen to whip in across. He goes for the maneuver towards the box. Maybe trying to skip past his marker with a skill move. Maybe a little bit of a elastico or a heel-to-heel. Trying to maybe create a penalty moment for himself or trying to draw out a defender. However, it doesn't work out in the end. And there's a big chance for LXB FIFA. Can he create the 2-goal lead in this tie and maybe the 1-goal lead overall? Can't happen in the end, however.
Good ideas, though, coming on through from LXB. Looking to force issues, force the tackles to come out and try and get those interceptions. Interceptions have been very powerful for LXB. It's got a great read on the game.
Absolutely. LXB showing how he ended up to be the second player in the league table with just 2 points less than Shadow. He was the closest by far because even Nielsen in third had 8 points less than Shadow. And of course 6 points less than LXB. So there was a bit of a gap there on the back of many draws from Ivan Nielsen. Most others against Lewis Lux. Let's see if he can create something here. By the way, he's on that left flank, left-hand side, looking to put in a cross. No, combines with Jude Bellingham. Oh, look at that. Great combination play. Ronaldo unleashes one. Top effort. Oh, in the top right corner. And once again, he has that lead.
Ivan Nielsen back on the charge. Mbappe finding Hakimi out wide on the wing. Ivan Nielsen's not going to look to hold on to this one. Wants to make sure he can keep that lead. By doing that, Capdevila dispossesses the ball with Bellingham in the center, looking for passing options off to Kevin De Bruyne. Ginola looking out wide. No, instead the cross early into the box, and that's easy to be cut out.
Yeah, absolutely. Great defending by LXB once again, who has seen an equalizer against him, who is chasing the game once again. However, maybe it doesn't really feel like it when you see that 1-1 scoreline at the top of your screen. Obviously, for the viewers, we have that 2-3 scoreline displayed as well. However, LXB can take his time. He has a lot of time left. 1 in-game hour. There he goes with the ball over the top. Tries to get on the end of it. Great combination. How did that not go in? Should he maybe have just taken it on the volley, but it was a phenomenal combination, and he shot it perfectly towards the far hand post. How did how did Courtois get a touch on that?
It was absolutely the right idea, but alas, it just didn't fall that way. Like I said, rolled the dice and came up with a nat 1, unfortunately. They'll just have to go again. The opportunities will arise. LXB looking to turn it back, but now has to dispossess the ball. Ivan Nilsson building towards a goal. Lucio just finding the ball right at their feet, and don't mind that. Just keep running with it. Janola, the back pass, of course, to Bentham. Bullet. Not going to be able to find Mbappe there, unfortunately, and so we go once again.
Maybe a bit too hasty there from LXB. Still has quite some time. However, he takes over possession in his own half. There's a lot of ground to cover, but look at that right-hand side run. Speed, strength, it's all there for Kylian Mbappe. Best young player in the world. Maybe Erling Braut Haaland, something to be said for him. But Achraf Hakimi lays it off. Tries to square for a teammate. But once again, Evan Nielsen steps in between. Danger not averted just yet. LXB FIFA from the edge of the area unleashes one with Bellingham, but once again crunched by the defender.
Janola going to be able to get that one away. Ivan Nielsen, I'm loving the pace of this match right now. Exciting stuff in front of you. Mbappe looking to run it past. Capdevila stands his ground, an absolute tower.
Yeah, it's starting to look a bit like a tennis match. Left to right, right to left. Absolutely great chances on both ends. How did the one from LXB FIFA not go in? That shot from Disney. I thought he made a mistake not shooting instantly, but he laid it off perfectly and shot it towards the far post. It was perfect in every way, with the exception of the keeper getting a hand on it.
Well, you have to make that back pass, right, to try and pull the keeper on out, make them come closer so that you've got as much net open as possible, but it just did not work on out. Will this perhaps work on out? And Mbappe to seal the deal!
Justice is done. Justice is served because, like we said, he did everything perfect early on, and then there was a great save from the goalie. Right now, just before halftime, another equalizer. He takes the lead in this singular match. However, in the total series, it is an equalizer. So right now, like we said, nothing between these plays, and this lower bracket final has given us everything that we could have hoped for and more.
I know we've got a lot of fans at home there, Rene, just excited at the idea, the tantalizing thought of going into extra time for the first time today. But these two players, they don't want to see that. They want to seal the deal now. It can only take one single goal.
Absolutely, yeah. With 1 half left to play, every goal can prove vital right now. 3-3 total overall score, and it has been closer even than that semi-final matchup between these guys. In the end, it was just the 1 goal between Ivan Nielsen, but he stamped his authority on that second encounter. However, this time the second encounter is LXB's for the taking. Let's not forget, it could have been 3-1 in this match with the huge chance that LXB created near the end of the first half.
Ronaldo on the ball is going to be able to find Mbappe out wide on the wing, looking for the chance to cross it on in. Step overs, perhaps a pass. No, pushed out of bounds, and it's going to be a corner.
Yeah, corner, trying to go for the short because he sends in a man. I think he's going to whip in a cross anyway at the end, although Ronaldo just dribbles towards the back line, tries to feed it to one of his friends. However, defenders are in the end save. Oh, look at that slight mistake. Maybe no. In the end, it's still LXB's ball. Oh, look at that. Gives it away. Ronaldo on the edge of the area has his teammates to pick out from. In the end, it's Kylian Mbappe. Tries to go for the skill move. You know that you have to create that 100% chance if there's a goalie like Edwin van der Sar or Thibaut Courtois involved.
So many mistakes during that one period of play. LXB being able to recover them, sure, but that was a very tricky situation. Scrambled eggs everywhere, but no worries for now. Still tied on up. LXB just got to look to dispossess this ball. Was Ivan Nielsen keeping the calm, looking to build up towards a play with Ronaldo in the box. Perhaps a chance to score. No, pushed out towards Bentham.
Double scissors and then tries to maybe cut that ball back inside, get it on his left, doesn't get in a shot. Obviously, Brazilian Ronaldo doesn't really have a weak foot, can shoot with left and right, as well as Kevin De Bruyne from midfield. Capdevila now in possession for LXB, trying to find something. However, look at that formation. Look at that fallback from Ivan Nielsen. He has his defensive duties covered perfectly. However, there's the gap. In he comes. Alex B. FIFA on the edge of the area. Kylian Mbappe threatening, reaching Hullet. Lays it off, squares for Bellingham. Look at that, the 1-2, the give and go, and in the end, he can't get a shot off. That was a phenomenal move there from Ivan Nielsen.
Great chances coming on through. Mbappe to pick it up once again. Passing it on back, making sure to focus on that possession. And both these two players have played that so well, but they need that explosive pace to come on out and surprise the opposition. Right now, it's just waiting for that moment, the line, the passes to come on through. Perhaps this is the chance. Lucio down towards Benlam in the center. You can see on the wing a run, but the offside trap played.
Well played there. As I'm trying to look for some statistics. However, let's stay focused as Alex B is here on the right-hand side edge of the area. Great interception by Bellingham for Ivan Nielsen, who's going to have to build it all the way from his own half. It's not a counter opportunity anymore. The formation of Alex B is already in position to deal with it defensively. And we know what both these players can do in defense. However, in the offensive part, they are very, very talented as well. Oh, look at that. It's almost shown here. This time it's 100% opportunity for Ivan Nielsen that goes wide on the back of great goalkeeping. So I feel like now the scoreline is very much resembling of what we've seen. I think it's fair enough. But this is offside. Certainly. No, it's not. It's celebrated. Yeah, it's called offside anyway.
Yeah. Players are always going to celebrate off that because you got to think that you're getting the goal. Nonetheless, I think that last period showed why. When I say I would pick Van der Sar over Courtois, that is why. Those stellar saves coming on out just gives that little edge there over these two players, taking a moment to recollect themselves, coming into the final 20 minutes of in-game time. Who is going to come out on top? There's going to be chances for both sides, and we've already seen those chances come on out as we look ready to get things back underway. It could be a minute, 2 minutes, or with the extra time, we could be looking at another 5-6 on top.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the physique of both these players, just merging into their screen almost, sitting forward, active gamer mode. And of course, it's all on the line right here, right now. There's no buts, there's no what ifs, no take backsies. These guys have to bring it, give it their all, because this is the difference potentially between 1,800 euros and 600 euros. If you win this one, you go on to meet Shadow in the grand final. If you lose this one, you're going to cash in at 600 and end the tournament as number 3 of the season. Oh, look at that. Great moves by Alex B, but great defense once again by Ivan Nielsen. And the last 15 in-game minutes have started.
Yeah, you got to think about that. You'll at least double your money going from a guaranteed at this point 600 to 1,200 euros. It's not bad for a day out. And of course, they have a lot of fun for these players, but mostly fun to whoever come out on top. We know Shadow's probably grinning up there in the grand finals, but who's going to be standing beside him? Well, 10 more minutes to find on out.
Absolutely. These 4 players, we are going to see them in the regular season of Season 5. They have their auto berth there if they want to use it. Obviously, numbers 5 to 8 in the regular season will have their chance in the second phase of the pre-qualifiers. That was Lewis Lux, the Red, Rainbow David 6, and of course Pharaoh. Right now, however, we need to stay focused as Alex B is building. He's building up the pressure, building up the tension, and trying to find the gap. He has had some good combinations in midfield. Now the final pass just isn't there. It's Ivan Nielsen once again in between.
Reiner, back to Bentham. Looking for options, but it's all pretty well covered. Perhaps sending the player on forward to run in. There you go, back towards Lucio Fromental. This is looking very difficult for Ivan Nielsen to run through. Chances now might be forming, but this is why you've got to go like a sort of river here, push with the sea, push back and forth. The flow not coming on through. Perhaps chance there with Tal Mbappe to step off, and that is the player that you want on the ball with these striking opportunities. Ronaldo, another great option, but that's cut on in. The interception was beautiful.
Absolutely. Ivan Nielsen coming so close. Think about this. Oh, no. If he loses the ball here and gives it away here, injury time, just the 1 minute. Ivan Nielsen on the edge of the area goes down. Appeal for a penalty not granted. Sergio Ramos is going to walk it out of play at the end of injury time. And we are going to see our first tiebreaker overtime. Wow.
We're going into extra time. Folks at home know the deal here. 2 what, 15-minute halves? It's going to be pretty quick, pretty rapid. We'll just have to see how it all unfolds. Can they keep their cool? One goal could decide it all here and now.
Yeah, absolutely. First goal is going to be crucial. Whoever finds that in overtime is just a half an hour overtime. So let's see who gets the cake in the end. Here we go. The first kick of the ball is Alex B. FIFA. Of course, he's playing in the red kits. Ivan Nielsen in the blue kits in this second encounter. And Alex B gets a chance to do something. However, Ivan Nielsen takes over, has a lot of guys forward, 5 versus 4 situation. If he's quick about it, the combination doesn't come out because the sheer physical presence of Ruud Gullit is enough to quench the danger there.
That's why I said Gullit is a pivotal player here. But on the quick counter-attack comes through. Alex B. FIFA intercepted once again, but kept via these two sides. Really a match for each other. We see an Ivan Nielsen come out the gates, absolutely running numerous times beforehand, but needs to do it again.
Yeah, it's rare to see a game so close. This is an absolute 50-50 percentage chance to win it. Right now, it's either of them to do it. Both have created chances. Both have had insanely good chances and shots that the keeper kept out. And both of them have scored a few goals. Let's see them score a few more as Alex B takes over and tries to build it. Once again, that right-hand side, the through ball attempt. It is there. Kylian Mbappe, can he reach it? 99 pace, but Captain Villa beats him to the punch.
So close. Not even Mbappe could get to the ball first. This is coming right down to the wire. Messi back to Bentham. Again, the first time we've seen Ivan Nielsen bring out Messi here today. Needing more attacking threat from the center attacking midfield position. Bentham intercepted by Messi on the opposite side. We've seen him a fair few times now from LXB come out, pulled out of the hat, but nonetheless, looking like this one as we're closing on into that 15-minute mark could just be taking it down all the way to pens. Both these players do not want to risk anything.
Absolutely. One of those guys that were there in season 1. Well, both of these guys were there in season 1. Both of them reaching top 4 back then. They will not be happy by just reaching top 3 this time. They will want to go into the grand final for a guaranteed second place or maybe even first place. However, still a tall order. You have to beat your opponent here first. First half of extra time is almost over. And there goes Alex B pushing it out of play for the halftime break. Corey, it is so tough to call right now.
15 minutes. As we saw from there, 15 minutes, near enough turns into about 2.5 minutes of real time. That's not a lot. And we're already back onto the pitch. Probably used up every single substitution you have now. And it is a do or die moment to get to those grand finals. Sure, if there are no goals scored, or I guess one goal from either side, whichever way it falls, we will have pens there. But that feels wildly uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's like a toss of the dime, like you said. Here we go. Ivan Nielsen trying to create a chance. Oh, that's a good move. That's a good shot. That's a great goal in the 109th minute. Brazilian Ronaldo, El Fenomeno, Ronaldo Luis Nazario de la Lima. He does it for Ivan Nielsen. Takes the lead. It's not done yet. However, we have 12 in-game minutes left to go. Corey, can Alex B find something to grab himself back from this?
That's it, right? Ivan Nielsen, congrats on getting the goal, but now you have to hold on to it. 12 minutes of in-game time. Sure, LXB is feeling the pressure. The pause was called, I wonder by who. It's looking like Ivan Nielsen. Just let him stew on that. Let him bubble and boil away. Let that pressure build up and let it sink in.
Absolutely, yeah. A moment like that stretches as long as you can. Don't let the other player get back in it instantly. That's very smart. Even if it's not a conscious decision, even if it's unconsciously and a break that he really needed to calm himself down, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt his opponent. It's gonna hurt Alex B. FIFA, because right now the lead is for Ivan Nielsen. Alex B on the ball, however, with Messi coming in from the bench. Ronaldo, what a combination. The Brazilian and Argentine legends. Messi on the edge of the area, has that phenomenal left foot magic in him. Can he do something? Look at that, the heel to heel, drags it back. Gareth Bale on his right foot. Deflected, but I think we're going to see a corner kick.
We are indeed, and it's going to be quickly taken here. Looking already a close on in. Final 6 minutes of in-game time. Valverde with the shot, but it whistles high off the crossbar. And now if I was Ivan Nilsson, yeah, you play this short and you play this possessive. You make sure that you don't hand this one over.
Absolutely. I am on the edge of my seat right now. So look at that. It's Wout Weghorst just muscling himself into possession. Has a couple of options to his left-hand side, reaches the back line, pulls it back. Ivan Nilsson trying to kill as much time as he can, but there's too much time to kill. I think you have to go for that decisive goal. If you score a second one in overtime, that might very well be it. Jude Bellingham now on the ball. Great possessional play by Ivan Nilsson. Is he going to try and go to create another chance? Alex B takes over in midfield.
1 minute. It's all coming down to this final chance. Interception from Sergio Ramos is golden there for Ivan Nilsson. Atal with the clearance downfield. 1 minute of extra time. And well, Van der Sar pulled out. It will be a throw-in, but it's going to be to Ivan Nilsson, keeping in control of this. Finally extended on over. That is it. That's going to be all she wrote. Out of bounds, it will go. Ivan Nilsson will go on through to the grand finals, gets that second chance at Shadow, who's been waiting in the wings. An incredible match, though. It's got to be said, Rene. The best match I've seen so far today. So tense.
Absolutely phenomenal. And you can see it. Alex B is deflated. He has given his all. He has given everything. He was player of the week twice, more than anyone this season. He was 23 wins during the regular season. The only one to do it other than Shadow, who had the exact same amount, just a few draws more. In the end, however, it is not enough against Ivan Nilsson. We said it, the golden boy of Luxembourgish esports, just 20 years old and now already cementing his name in the Post Esports Masters Hall of Fame. He has reached his second grand final appearance. Wow. What can we say about this match, Corey?
Just that this was a great sort of like precedence, a preset to how tough the competition has been, and perhaps even saying how much work Shadow has had to put in to get this far ahead this season. But who knows, it could all come undone at that final hurdle. Sure, Ivan Nilsson has to go away and win, well, not technically win 4 games, but win 2 legs, because we will have a bracket reset in those grand finals. That means that Shadow's still got an extra life. It could go all horribly wrong, and he could still come out smelling like roses purely because he's got that long game in him.
Absolutely, he's got that extra game, extra best of 2 set to give away. Talking about giveaways, I'm gonna give away the mic to our man on site, Tommy Meyer. Are you there in Luxembourg?
So I'm back here, and on my left side there is LXB FIFA finishing 3rd place on the Post Esports Masters, the finals. So LXB, Englisch, Luxemburgisch, what do you prefer? Luxemburgisch, op plötzlich wo je stand für dich. Wie fühlst du dich für die 3. Platz? Wird knapp nicht durchgegangen?
Ja, ein bisschen enttäuscht. Ich habe 10-mal gegen die verloren, 2 knappe Matches, zum Beispiel an der Verlängerung. War halt wirklich knapp. Aber ja, ich bin halt enttäuscht, 3. zu gehen. Ich wollte 1. gehen.
Das ist leider für diese Saison nicht durchgegangen. Mit eventuell eine nächste Saison Vision mit der Entwicklung vom Spieler und so. Wie hast du dich dafür bereit, für bis dahin zu kommen, durch die Saison, für Lorraine und Final, wie hast du dich dafür bereit, konkret den Gegner analysiert oder so?
Nicht unbedingt. Ich habe halt mehr auf mein Gameplay geguckt. Ich weiß, dass wir nicht gut spielen, ich muss nicht unbedingt gucken, gegen wen ich spielen. Ich gewinne einfach, egal wen das ist leider nicht durchgegangen für die 1. Platz. Aber ja, GG und Niva, ihr habt verdient gewonnen. Und ja, das Leben.
Das Leben, das ist richtig. Congratulations for the 3rd place on LXB FIFA, of course. Ivan Nilsson, minimum 2nd place now. How are you feeling? Confident, stressed, nervous, or happy to be here?
Well, first of all, relieved because 2 hard games against LXB FIFA, but now focusing on the final. Gotta win 2 legs, gonna be hard, but we like to do it the hard way, so yeah.
So same question to you. How did you prepare today for the finals, and especially after the seasons? They were very tough, especially I felt like the 2nd place throughout the 6th place was very hard concurrence, very strong opponents, and it didn't play for much points. It was a minimum of differences between you guys, and coming into the finals, how did you prepare mentally to just not choke?
Well, First of all, I didn't practice a lot because every time I practice a lot, when I come to the stage, I cannot play like I do it in training. So I just I don't practice a lot, and I just let magic do. And yeah, now against a big opponent, yeah, just mentally staying strong, and yeah, we're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Yes, because you're facing Shadow, who finished it first of the season, and that in a very star fashion with the most goals, the most convinced play, I would say, very solid in both defense and aggressive plays. He's very aggressive right now, and what would you say is the key factor to stop his run and that you emerge victor at the end of the finals?
Well, I know he's aggressive and he's really good in counter-attack, so just not to lose stupid balls. And when he's aggressive, then I gotta do a lot of through balls behind his defense, and that's gonna be the key if I want to win.
Okay, thank you, Eva. Good luck in the finals, of course. We will be going to a break, a little bit longer this time, just to prepare the right way for you guys to give you the best possible final between Shadow and Ivan Nilsson. Don't forget that at the end of the break, as always, we will have our final marble game today. So just wait for the right signal to come, and when it is ready, just exclamation point play, and then you will be able to participate and maybe win a PSN card worth 10 euros. Thank you and see you soon.
De nos jours, outre les smartphones, portables, télévisions et consoles de jeux, toujours plus de périphériques domotiques sont conçus pour une utilisation sans fil. Une situation parfaite pour le Wi-Fi 6. En effet, la nouvelle norme Wi-Fi, connue également sous le nom de Wi-Fi AX, permet de bénéficier d'une performance maximale, et ce, pour de nombreux appareils connectés simultanément. Les nouveaux procédés assurent une meilleure efficacité, une plus grande vitesse du Wi-Fi et augmentent également la portée. Pour vous, cela signifie que vous pouvez profiter d'un streaming sans interruption, d'un son cristallin pour la musique et que vous pouvez surfer et jouer en ligne à une vitesse ultra rapide, tout ça en même temps. Mais ce n'est pas tout. Comme le Wi-Fi préserve la batterie de vos périphériques mobiles, vous pouvez faire durer le plaisir encore plus longtemps grâce à une meilleure gestion de l'énergie. Avec la Fritzbox 7530 AX, profitez du meilleur Wi-Fi à la maison.
Wow.
Wait, is that a phone? Look at the performance, the graphics. That thing's a gaming machine. A new challenger. Is that Faker? That man's a gaming legend. Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
State of Monte Carlo, pink sleds, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi, she been trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage, trying to test me. Feel like what we had was different. We was caught up in each other. Guess I should've seen a difference. Was caught up with another. Don't know how I'm dealing with it. Don't know how I'm gonna recover. Guess I gotta come along.
and they just don't learn like stupid students. Spot any ops, don't think, just do it. 100% broski's gonna shoot it. Hop at the ride, he's dashing, catching, beaming up and then vanish. Free Boogie B, well known savage. Pull up on them and of course they panic. Next day, me and Nabs went on alert. Didn't see nothing, just one little strangers. This beef is frying, don't get caught lacking. Yo, up all late, oh damn, he's capping. I see broski watching, catching, mopping. Hopped at the ride and chopped him. They get back, dropped him. Everyone's flossing, gassed up, OT bopping. Machine gun shopping, shotgun locking. 2 hands bow and popping. My auntie still ask if I'm fine. A lot's on my mind, but the money ain't stopping. Due to get long when corn starts flying. Bucket the A, don't expect kindness. Riding, I find it exciting. Knife it, somebody's dying. Pipe it, babe, stop piping. Cause it come down if I ride, he's riding. Bad beat, come to the nis for a piping. Leave it, a little bro swipe it. Without, that's my big pal. He's on violence, he don't make no sound. Spin the whip, give a fuck by the crowd. If you chill with the odds, you ain't making me proud. Bro, what's wrong with this child? He got his time to still runs his mouth. Cause he comes to the end, if broski's riding, then I'm riding, no doubt. I got hella length things from south, just brought their back and open mouth. Blue bando, I don't chase no clout, I just hit the op, you smoke it and I'm out. My broski got knit like how, just wish him the best when they take it to chow. My broski got knit like how, just wish him the best when they take it to chow. I see broski watching, catching, mopping, hopped at the ride and chopped him. They get back, dropped him, everyone's flossing, gassed up, OT bopping. Machine gun shopping, shotgun locking, 2 hands bow and popping. My auntie still ask if I'm fine, a lot's on my mind, but the money ain't stopping. Due to get long when corn starts flying. Bucket the A, don't expect kindness. Riding, I find it exciting. Knife it, somebody's dying. Pipe it, babe, stop piping. Cause it come down if I ride, he's riding. Bad beat, come to the nis for a piping. Leave it, a little bro swipe it. Ride and tap it, this shit's fantastic. I broski, pass me the dot. Watchman hops, got trip, get cabbage. Oh baby, got shotties and daggers. Hammers, pull up and ops in it, dashing. Head to the blocker, just on the mad team, sad team. Run up a youth, no manners. Still too specific, forget what happened. Angle arms, I swing it. Dip it, rip it, twist it, kill it. Everyone's bad till bro starts chinging. Gunshot, holy, you in existence. We caught one, he left his misses. Pull up on my block, his scripts with flipping. 3 doors, pop shotgun, get lifted. If you caught him, you would see him on pictures. I see broski watching, catching, mopping. Hopped at the ride and chopped him. They get back, dropped him. Everyone's flossing, gassed up, OT bopping. Machine gun shopping, shotgun locking. 2 hands bow and popping. My auntie still ask if I'm fine. A lot's on my mind, but the money ain't stopping. Due to get long when corn starts flying. Bucket the A, don't expect kindness. Riding, I find it exciting. Knife it, somebody's dying. Pipe it, babe, stop piping. Cause it come down if I ride, he's riding. Bad beat, come to the nis for a piping. Leave it, a little bro swipe.
Yeah, best believe if we got smoke, you know it's up. Nowadays my niggas pushing Balenciaga, yeah, the truck. If you boys really want drama, I'ma tell they ass pull up. I don't fuck with many niggas, so I keep the hammer tucked. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My gun's a thotty, it's a slut, yeah, slut. Cause it's gon' blow you till it's dust, yeah, dust. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My gun's a thotty, it's a slut, yeah, slut. Cause it's gon' blow you till it's dust, yeah, dust, yeah. I call a Uber if I drink too much, yeah. Hit these niggas with a Ruger, I don't play too much. My mama told me since a kid don't let them play with ya. Came in this game with my niggas and they hating us. Whoa, I got the juices like I'm high C. And shout out Brian, that's my nigga, that boy Brycey. I need a meal, I might just do it, call me Nike. These boys my son, I know they wanna be just like me. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My gun's a thotty, it's a slut, yeah, slut. Cause it's gon' blow you till it's dust, yeah, dust. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My gun's a thotty, it's a slut, yeah, slut. Cause it's gon' blow you till it's dust, yeah, dust. Bitch, you know it blow you up. Yeah. Best believe if we got smoke, you know it's up. Nowadays my niggas pushing Balenciaga, yeah, the truck. If you boys really want drama, I'ma tell they ass pull up. I don't fuck with many niggas, so I keep the hammer tucked. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My gun's a thotty, it's a slut, yeah, slut. Cause it's gon' blow you till it's dust, yeah, dust. I just really want the bucks. Lost it all, I look back at all the memories. Miss you most, without you I have no energy. Can't control all my thoughts, they eat away at me. I can't run. Lost it all, I look back at all the memories. Miss you most, without you I have no energy. Can't control all my thoughts, they eat away at me. I can't run. I'm cold, so much has been untold. Let the story unfold, I don't wanna fall down again. I'm through, I don't wanna hurt you. Can you tell me the truth? I can't do this all again. Can you make it okay? I don't know if you can save me now. I might flow away, I'm too high up on my lonely cloud. Gone too far today, you can find me in the lost and found. Please just stay away, you're the only thing I care about. Lost it all, I look back at all the memories. Miss you most, without you I have no energy. Can't control all my thoughts, they eat away at me. I can't run. Lost it all, I look back at all the memories. Miss you most, without you I have no energy. Can't control all my thoughts, they eat away at me. I can't run. Take my heart every day and then go. It's my fault cause I can't let you go. I was good when you leave, I feel low. Up at night thinking about if you call. Take my heart every day and then go. It's my fault cause I can't let you go. I was good when you leave, I feel low. Up at night thinking about if you call. Up all night, drunk and high, wasting all my time till I see your eyes. Wanna stay by you cause you are my life. Pushing through it all till I reach the sky. Running circles in my head, I get scared I'm about to lose it all. Lost a piece of me, I don't know the fame could make me whole. I feel all alone, all my fears are going to control. Do you really care? I don't know if I can trust a soul. I feel alone again without you. It's my home again, I'm so through. Oh my heart again, I need you. I'm sorry that I'm not with you. Take my heart every day and then go. It's my fault cause I can't let you go. I was good when you leave, I feel low. Up at night thinking about if you call. Take my heart every day and then go. It's my fault cause I can't let you go. I was good when you leave, I feel low. Up at night thinking about if you call.
Hey yo, Doug.
I ain't feeling good, but you know that already. Then I with my bitch and she said she already. And the fans want me to win, so I know we already. Lord, give me mercy already. Show out the show, man, it's been too many. L at the L, man, I guess I had plenty. When I was at my lowest, it was popping up confetti. And I don't wanna talk it, all this shit get too heavy. I was fucking with a bitch, she said she love my vibe. Who would've thought that would be the last one I see her eyes? Talk to boy, you say you contemplated suicide. Suicide ain't the answer, man, you gotta live your life. Well, I ain't gon' lie, I've been there. Feel like to your face like they been care. Like being real, it's been real. But thank God I'm still here. Like fucking, I'm back on the road. Like call, but you already know. So down, so low, but you already know. But I hate on a kiss, so yeah, I had to keep it up. But I ain't gon' lie, yeah, sometimes I've been feeling stuck. You ever felt so down that you don't believe in love? But I can't this far, so why would I ain't feeling good, but you know that already. Then I with my bitch and she said she already. And the fans want me to win, so I know we already. messy already. Show what the show, man, it's been too many. L after L, man, I guess I had plenty. When I was on my lowest, it was popping no confetti. And I don't wanna talk it, all this shit get too heavy. And this my life, yeah, you know I'm mad. Gotta take what's mine, don't put you in last. Gotta clear my eyes, had to get out the gas. And before this COVID shit, yeah, but I know one thing is for sure, I gotta get these racks up. And they gon' snake you for your cash, gotta keep it stashed up. And always stay one step ahead, never let them catch up. I remember days they were 10 plays, man, I was tryna go platinum. I little baby said, I don't do no drugs no more. I've been catching flights, riding that 4x4. My bitch, she bad, got a fish, she's always wanting more. Made one call, get to clapping, they should know you feeling good, but you knew it already. Then I with my bitch, and she said she already. And the fans on me to win, so I know we already. Lord, give me mercy already. Show what the show, man, it's been too many. L after L, man, I guess I had plenty. When I was on my lowest, it was popping no confetti. And I don't wanna talk it, all this shit get too heavy.
Justin, I like this one. Fuck around, hate them bitches, suckers, know I'm ballin'. But I've been moving on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once more to the grand final event of Season 4 of Post Esports Masters FIFA 23. I have filled up my Post Esports water bottle for the last time in Season 4 because we're about to head into the grand final. Both players have been with us from the very beginning. The first playday of the first qualifier, Eva Nielsen and Shadow, were both there. And of course, Eva Nielsen didn't appear in the grand finals of Season 2 and 3, but Shadow was the one doing it every time again. The only match he could qualify for that he didn't reach so far is the grand finals of the final event of Season 1. He has reached the grand finals of Season 2 and 3, and now in Season 4, the only way to one-up himself is to win it all. However, across from him, across from the oldest player on the roster here at the grand finals, is the youngest player, Ivan Nielsen, the golden boy of Luxembourgish esports, and he is waving that Luxembourgish banner high and proud. I'm sorry. And of course, he is the one that needs to thwart Shadow. Let's bring in Corey Dyer or Digital Bacon. My man, how about this for a grand final?
It feels very fitting right now. The player that has been all but I would say perfect. You know, you're 99 out of 100 when you look at Shadow, compared up to the player with so much energy at the moment, even Nielsen, looking to dismantle and get revenge perhaps, but we'll have to look to do it in two different matchups. Again, coming from lower bracket, they've got to do it twice. That means 4 games in total. If you want to go away with that gold and the 1,800 euros, a great prize there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I filled up my water bottle because this could take a long time. This could potentially be a double best of 2 if Ivan Nielsen brings the heat, at the very least in the first double-legged affair. You can see Shadow here from the back with his coach Florian. Let's see what they can bring to the table. Mr. Circus, or number 80. He's playing for Standard de Liège or Standard Luik. And if you're from the Flemish part of Belgium. Obviously, across from him, a Progress Niederkorn player in Ivan Nielsen Moreira, a Portuguese roots for the Luxembourgish player. Corey, if you had to pick your champion today, based on what you have seen just today in the grand finals.
I think I'd be mad not to pick Shadow in this one. Of course, we all love a good underdog story, but Shadow, like I said, has basically been as close to perfect as you could ask for. An 8-3 win in that very first match in the semifinals, and an 8-4 last time against Ivan Nielsen. So he's near enough been dominant the whole way through. But we've got to remember, in that very first leg in that winners finals against Ivan Nielsen, Shadow was pretty much drawn up. Ivan Nielsen brought it back in that second leg, however, just not able to really do it. Shadow finally finding inroads utilizing that width to then cut back on in with those across goal passes to get the dub. We're getting ready to head on into this grand final match then. I'm going for Shadow. Which way are you falling there, Rene?
Yeah, definitely my Belgian friend. It feels like it has been overdue for him for quite a time. He lost against 40 Class 2 seasons ago. Last year it was Abdu Brown. Let's see him take the gold against Ivan Nilsson, though. It is going to be a close affair, I hope. Let's see it happen. We're going in game right now to see how it pans out. And Corey, we both predicted very well today. I think it was 100% for me, 98% for you. So, yeah, definitely Shadow the favorite here. Let's see if he can bring it. Because, obviously, with the term favorite comes an extra set of pressure on your back. He has to show it, and he has to do it against one of the hottest young prospects in the Luxembourgish esports scene, the E-League winner. So it might very well completely pan out the other way.
About to find out now as we get on to the pitch. It's going to be Shadow taken to red once again. Ivan Nilsson in the blue. Well, let's just slap 90 minutes on the clock and see which way this one falls again. It's at least going to be 2 legs, so it's got to be a long game. You've got to keep your focus throughout the entirety of it.
Yeah, absolutely. No one that stood in his way today could keep him from scoring, Shadow. Obviously, Ivan Nilsson has scored in each and every singular game that he's played today as well. There was that 1-1 draw against LXB Fifa, where he didn't get a big win. But the other games, with the exception, obviously, with the doubleheader against Shadow coming in that winner bracket final, where he didn't win, with the exception of those 2 matches, he has won everything. And in the end, he cut it close against LXB FIFA, the Swift Hesper player. But progress needed a corner in the finals. And look at that, big chance here for Shadow. Over the top, but into the hands of Thibaut Courtois.
Interesting as well as he caught her on both sides here. So very even in that regard. And these 2 players just looking probably for similar gameplay styles like we saw in the winners bracket. But hold on a moment. Hakimi's found an inroad here, looking for the pass. Not going to be able to get a shot from that area, and unfortunately held on to it for way too long as Shadow was able to snatch it away.
Yeah, Shadow right now in his own penalty area. Needs to go all the way to the other end of the pitch. 110 meters to cover. Here he goes on that left-hand side already, nearing the penalty area. Goal! Touches it down. Great first touch with Ronaldo. Chests it down for the volley and then finds the far side netting.
The 180 turn to boot as well, and Shadow is looking massive here. So tall in front of the goal. Ronaldo is going to be able to put it off for him, and once again taking the lead. Remember last time Ivan Nilsson was the one to get those opening goals, so that is a statement.
Absolutely, yeah. And during the celebration, I thought I saw Johan Cruyff there, but right now looking at his forwards, he isn't there. Could be deployed in midfield. However, Shadow now defending well at the edge of the area on the other side of the field. 1-0 up within the first 15 minutes. Although right now, Ivan Nilsson obviously has found his footing in many matches where he has been at a deficit. Let's see if he can turn this around again as well. Earlier matches against Shadow, he went up 1-0. Both his ties. Oh, look at that. Shadow creating a big opportunity there. Shot pushed wide. It's going to be a corner kick.
Going to have to be careful here, Ivan Nilsson. Don't, allow those inroads. That's why you're seeing them put 3 players in front there of the net, but that will allow a lot more width to the game of Shadow. So Shadow's clever enough to find routes around, and here just looking to play it safe, run it out. Once again, another corner.
Yeah, absolutely. Taken short. Oh, look at that. Great move. Good skill moves. Hullet stays on the ball very well under pressure from Ivan Nilsson. Pouring man out towards the ball. Finally gets it. Does have a lot of players left in front of him in a red jersey to deal with. However, he finds a bit of space near that halfway line on the right-hand side. Combines with Jude Bellingham. David Chinola, it's probably him I saw celebrating on the other side for Shadow as well. There we go. Alhuara, the shot, and the equalizer is there. Ivan Nilsson shows himself that he can also come back from a deficit. We were wondering, can he do it against Shadow? Yes, he can.
A massive moment for the mental for Ivan Nielsen. Shadow has got to be reeling off that one after looking so good throughout the entirety of the competition. That is a mistake that he will be kicking himself for, but you got to pick yourself back up and make sure to answer it with a goal your own. And well, Shadow's looking good for that now. Dispossessed, Bendham running ahead of Mbappe to just snatch that ball away.
Absolutely. Lovely to have that post lower bracket final interviews. By the way, look at that ball over the top. I think it's offside. Yeah, go back. I was gonna say that interview that Tommy had with Ivan Nilsson. He said we like to do it the hard way. Oh, look at that big chance. No, offside again.
Yeah. Like to do it the hard way? That's a lie. I'm sorry. Every player will say that's the same face, but no one wants to go for that lower bracket.
Yeah, very true. He did seem calm and confident. However, he also seemed quite humble. He wasn't boasting or bragging.
No, it's a good sign there for Ivan Nielsen. Just keep your head collected, you know. Stay in the game. Don't get too big of an ego. It's only going to hurt right now. Shadow, though, definitely feeling like could be deserving of an ego. Well, he's got one, though.
Yeah. Could have gone for that through ball to the left-hand side. I don't think it was offside because the man in the center didn't step in time. However, Shadow took his time, waited for the run in the center, tried to reach him. Didn't work out because Ivan Nilsson defending like a champion right now. Could be a bit of foreshadowing. However, both of us expect Shadow to finally get that gold medal. Maybe here he can make a crucial goal. No, he can't. Thibaut Courtois, his fellow Belgian man, denies him.
Good stuff from Ivan to bring out Courtois there. The cross across. And wow, Bullet not going to be able to get his immaculate hair to that one.
Yeah, tall, stands tall at 190. Jumps up high in the air, but the defender is there to deal with it. Ivan Nilsson standing in exactly the right spot at that far post. However, Ginola takes over for Shadow, feeds it to Hullet, through ball attempt. Brazilian Ronaldo feeds it to Alhuara, reaches the back line. Can he lay it off? No, awkward angle, tries to go for a shot, but never gonna be Thibaut Courtois from that angle.
Ivan Nilsson forcing Shadow into awkward positions there for the build-up. Sure, you're allowing a path on him, but it's two angles that aren't really going to work. Saved by Courtois once again. Now with Mbappe looking for a route on out, and De Bruyne will be able to find Bendham. That is safe for another day or another second, perhaps. Well, we're going to have to take a break right now, get the second half set on up. What we can definitely safely say here, Rene, is that these two are really going toe-to-toe, head-to-head with one another. They are an even match.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about. We were hoping to see in the grand final a close affair once again. We remember that earlier encounter when it was close enough because Ivan Nilsson kept it exciting until the second half of the second encounter. And you saw in the stadium, rien sans rien. Nothing comes easy, but fortunately for Ivan Nilsson, he likes to do it the hard way.
Oh, well, Rain. With the ball, looking to pass it on out. No, back inwards to Bendham. Quick ball out towards Mbappe. Maybe a long shot to be put on, but no. Virgil van Dijk just finds it at his feet. Gifted the opportunity for defense. And Shadow now will look to run away with it. The offside trap was pulled. And well, so was the defender into the fray to get the interception.
Yeah, offside trap deployed successfully. Takeover by Shadow in his own half already across the halfway line here. Reaches his Kylian Mbappe. Oh, look at that pace blistering into the penalty area, but a little too far ahead under pressure from the defender. And that's an easy save as you're gonna like.
Lucio into the middle with De Bruyne. Bendham off towards Alwarine. Mbappe. Again, great control over the ball, so able to just keep it away from the onlookers, but Virgil van Dijk just swiftly cuts his way through.
Yeah, certainly looking strong from Ivan Nilsson here. He is going up against the former Belgian champion, however, he himself, the current Luxembourgish champion. So we have absolute esports royalty in this grand final. Both of these guys have been crowned king before. However, neither of them have been crowned post esports masters champion before. That's a great takedown. That's a great cross. Kylian Mbappe fed into the box. Great shot. Oh, just wide of the target.
It's a little bit, let's say, shaky right now there. Shadow having to deal with it, and well, knows that it's not going to come easy this grand final. Sure, he's got the safety net below him, but he needs to make good use of this first leg, and does exactly that.
Absolutely. Manual goalkeeping, keeper in the short corner, but when Kylian Mbappé goes into the air like that, absolutely flying volley straight down the middle when the keeper is in the left-hand corner. Great stuff from Shadow. He's 2-1 up. However, don't count Ivan Nielsen out.
Ronaldo. I'm back finally with Bellingham out towards Mbappe. Ivan Nielsen will be looking for a quick response. The chance was there with Ronaldo, but instead another pass, maybe one too many. Does get it back with Bellingham now. It's looking long shot, and yeah, that was way too ambitious.
Yeah, although he does make Thibaut Courtois stretch to his ultimate length to try and push it wide. He is going to get a corner for his effort. I'm thinking about right now a very real scenario where Ivan Nielsen might come back in this and just a poor heartbreak onto Shadow. If he does so, it's going to be 3 consecutive grand final appearances that go lost by the Belgian. How horrifying would that be for him?
I really can't put it into words. You got to think, where you've been knocking on that door, you've been to so many grand finals, and it just will not come, is heart-wrenching there. I would love to see the changes come on through, like, you know, the little swap-ups, but of course, with the screen behind them, you can see just to the right of Shadow there, his actual left. The screen behind showing the audience that right in front of them. You don't want to be giving over the plan to one player. Just unfair, you know, be able to snipe that away. So that's why it keeps coming to cutting to us. But I can't see just straight away what changes were made by either side.
Yeah, absolutely. It's crucial for us to be able to give proper commentary. However, we realize that we need to keep the competition as fair as we can. So obviously right here, Shadow with a bit of a foul. It's going to be called back for Ivan Nielsen. However, he is trailing the game by 1. There's a lot of time left in this first encounter. It's going to be a double encounter at the very least. And maybe, just maybe, if Ivan Nielsen wins this double encounter, he forces another best of 2. Here he goes, trying to create an opportunity for himself. Got many men pouring forward. There it is. Oh, but he can't put it past Courtois. How on earth did that not go in?
I don't know, but there's action on the opposite end with a run. Is it onside? It is indeed. Alvarin looking for the pass on out, but Sergio Ramos with the header back towards Courtois, going to be able to save the day. Ivan Nielsen keeping this close, a 1-goal differential between the two. Still in the first leg, reminder as well. We're only in the home stretch right now. Can Ivan Nielsen turn this around to be able to keep this evened up, going into that second left, keep those dreams alive, the hopes alive for himself? Oh, here's the chance in front of net right now with Nkunku, but no, going to be caught in the hands of Courtois.
Swift, speedy offensive maneuver, ending up with Nkunku, one of the fastest players as well. But his striking isn't up to par. Right now, Shadow on the other end. All that hard work, all those sacrifices that both these players have made, all those parties they said no to stay at home to practice. Here we go, big chance. Oh, almost a sweaty goal, but it isn't going to happen. Yeah, great defending from Ivan Nielsen there.
Just getting a read of how Shadow likes to attack here with these crosses, these low passes across the box, and now sending players in exactly to intercept them. Ivan Nielsen is up in his game.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now at the other end, on behalf of Shadow, Ivan Nielsen is putting the pressure on. He's taking the handbrake off. Here he goes. Shadow steps in between. And that pause is still queued from 7 in-game minutes ago. Will it ever come to pass? It's Shadow on the other end, trying to feed it over the top. Oh, that wasn't offside. If he had reached him, that would have been a one-on-one with the goalie. Or maybe a chance to reach the back line and square it for a teammate running in. And we know what Shadow can do in those situations. He is going to be able to create something here. Gareth Bale on the flank, former Tottenham man, former Real Madrid. But in the end, the danger is thwarted once again by Ivan Nielsen.
And them out. Keeping it down towards the center, looking to run it on through, but it's a bit too fast, and Shadow is able to cut that early. Coming into the final moments, and Shadow is just going to play this possessive, put it out wide. Knows there's still the chance for another goal on this one. Will take it, but doesn't want to risk too much. With Bale on the side, you can see the coach already up, already thinking that this one is done and dusted. And I wouldn't blame you with that run off. Who knows? Could just be in one more chance, but it's got to be a quick play.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if it comes to pass. Shadow right now 2-1 up in the first leg of this double affair. And let's see if Ivan Nilsson can claw back into it. Ivan Nilsson playing in the blue kit, mind you. And obviously Shadow once again in the home kit of Standard de Liège. He has been with that organization for 4 years now. Several seasons of Proximus E-League under his belt. Proximus E-Pro League, I should say, is the official naming of the Belgian competition. He has been champion in Season 2. However, past 2 seasons it didn't work out the way he wanted. He wanted to become back-to-back champion. That didn't work out. Yeah, that'll be over for the first leg. However, one chance to come back in it. Ivan Nilsson, how much have you seen, Corey, to imply that that is going to happen?
It's a possible, but if I was to put a number to it, like percentage, I think this is pretty much looking at a 65-35 sort of scenario. Shadow in the lead, of course, going into that second leg. It's got so much confidence about themselves, got so much already stored on up, and we've seen Shadow actually look stronger into those second legs. When his opposition have to make those risks, have to get a little bit more aggressive with their attacks, he's able to counter phenomenally and is able to really punish.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He has his own faith in his hands, Shadow. Right now, all he needs to do is hold on for dear life. He has every say in how this grand final is going to pan out. He has a 1-goal lead. As slim as it is, he has shown himself to be capable of holding on throughout this tournament, throughout the regular season as well. He's had phenomenal statistics. 110 goals scored, 23 matches won. No one else to do it, with the exception of Ex Fabinho scoring the same amount of goals. Alex B winning the same amount of matches, but there was no one else who did the exact same as he did in both departments, as well as only conceding, let's see, 51 goals. That's not very much. That's even less in the regular season than Ivan Nilsson. So, yeah, the defense is shored up perfectly. His offensive lines are working perfectly. I don't think that if Shadow plays the perfect game right now, from his perspective, I think that's going to be a win, right?
And essentially, that perfect game is keep what you're doing. Like, Shadow has just played the same game, very all-rounded, no real weaknesses to it. The strength, I would say, is just that punishment, where you've got so much consistency about yourself that you're ready for those pounces when the opportunity arises. Ivan Nilsson on the opposite end has upped his defense so well to be able to counter Shadow, but needs to still get those attacks working a little bit more fine-tuned, a little bit cleaner, making sure that those shots, when he does let them rip, will be hurtling towards the net. We've got a color change once again. Ivor will be in the red. That'll leave the black kits for Shadow.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see how that pans out for him, as once again the red kits are held by Ivan Nilsson, who has a corner kick here. Ronaldo Alhuaran loses the ball to Karim Benzema, the man who can do it all. He's a striker up top, he's a midfielder, he's a ball winner over there. And now he's looking for a teammate, and he finds him at the far post. Can he finish? Can he convert? No, he can't. Perfect defense from Ivan Nilsson once again. That is a huge moment from the youngster.
I don't know. I wouldn't say perfect defense. Shadow thought he had a little bit longer left in it. Didn't go for that initial hit on the ball. And so just by taking that little step over, looking for more control, actually gave time for Ivor to step on in. Ivor now with the ball. Mbappe on the opposite side is found by Genoa, dispossessed by Sergio Ramos.
Yeah, absolutely. Both players going head-to-head right now with everything they've got, throwing everything in the kitchen sink at it. However, Ivan Nilsson once again, defensive lines doing their thing. Shadow can't break through just yet. Can't get loose. He had that one opportunity inside the box within the first 10 minutes. However, on the back of that great cross, didn't convert. And now on the other end, it's Ivan Nilsson. But look at that defensive line. Look at those 5 black kits at the back on the edge of the area. And then there's 3 midfielders in front of them. It's so hard to break through. Ivan Nilsson is going to have to be perfect. Let's see if he can do it.
Yeah, that is what we call building a wall right there. There is no way through that.
Yeah.
And still, Shadow is able to find a way to clear that ball downfield. It is with Mbappe, but Courtois is not going to get beaten by a simple shot like that.
Yeah, I think he was hoping for a kind rebound maybe to fall in the center of the area because he had a player there, but in the end, Courtois smart enough to push it wide. However, the corner kick is there in favor of Shadow, reaches the back line, tries to square it for El Juan and gets on the end of it, but Sergio Ramos steps in once again, savior in the red jerseys before Ivan Nilsson. And can the young Luxembourgish player get out from under the pressure here?
Eva? And they're into the center once again. Maybe needing to use a little bit more width to their game because they're going way too just straightforward down the middle, where of course you're going to have more defenders in it. Hakimi on the wing finally using as an option, but again covered there by Shadow so well. And even when putting it back in towards the mid, Shadow's got players everywhere. A real defensive focus from Shadow right now.
Absolutely, yeah. Here he comes though. Has a chance to maybe create something. Oh, does that very well. Look at that. I think it was a heel to heel. Quickly skips past the marker. In the end, Ivan Nilsson's goalie comes up huge. The youngster is still in this. But look at Shadow. He is creating. He is playing. He is dominating. And Ivan Nilsson is having a hard time finding the gaps. However, switching the flanks here very, very well. Oh, could have unleashed the through ball. Should have unleashed the through ball. But he's going to build it slowly.
But that's the issue at moments of pressure like this. You don't always make the best decision. Cutting it across, swapping the sides was a great decision. Gives a lot of space here for Eva as well. Bellingham on the ball. O'Reilly blocked out once again by Sergio Ramos, who has been massive for Shadow in the defense.
Absolutely. Tension is rising. I don't have a favorite here when it comes to who wins, because I like both these guys. I've seen them in previous seasons. Love these guys to bits, and you want to see them do well. However, only one can remain the victor here. Only one can grab 1,800 euros plus what they've earned in the regular season. Here it comes, ball over the top for Ivan Nilsson. Can't get on the end of it on the back of great defensive work once again by Cap de Fila.
Ginola on the wing, looking for options now. Hullet. Again, keeping towards this bottom half, the left side there for Shadow. Making sure to just be confident in that chance. Slides in Ginola, but run-up's not going to be for him. It'll be for Ronaldo. The pass back towards Hullet, taking it in towards the center. No! We'll go back out on that wing. The defense coming on through from Ivan Nilsson now is really blocking off every single chance towards net. Finally on the wing. Once again, the cross coming on in, perhaps not. You can see so many defenders in the box.
Oh yeah. If it stays like this with only 10 minutes left in the first half, it's going to be the first half in this streaming day that we'll see end up in a 0-0 scoreline. However, Ivan Nilsson, if he has something to say about it, it's not going to happen. El Juara 1-1 with the goalie. Surely he's going to convert, and he does it as well. 1-0, and all my 0-0 foreshadowing can go right down the toilet, because Ivan Nilsson equalizes and potentially still puts Shadow up against the ropes.
Ivan Nilsson is going next level here to be able to tie it on up, but that's the issue. It's tied up. He needs to get the win. Still so much left in this game, and Shadow will be coming back with a vengeance right now with Mbappe on the ball. Dispossessed by Bellingham, and Sergio Ramos will look to get that off wide into some safety.
Absolutely. A grand final, the likes of which you love to see. The youngster, the new kid in town, the new sheriff in town, up against the OG, the veteran, 25-year-old Belgian man, Quentin van der Wateen, versus 20-year-old youngster Ivan Nilsson Moreira. Who is going to do it? Look at that. Kevin De Bruyne for Moreira. Reaches Mbappe. Oh, look at that. The twisted turn, and he slides it into the back of his own net. Yeah, he couldn't have done anything else. Sergio Ramos needed to make a last-ditch effort, because that was trickling down the line anyway.
You can see Ivan Nilsson, a goal is a goal, does not matter how it comes about, is happy with that one. Takes the lead now in the matchup, 3-2 on aggregate.
Oh, wow, that is absolutely exceptional. Ivan Nilsson is going to do more, but that's offside, surely. Yeah, Courtois not needed, although he was equal to it. Shadow right now cannot be happy. He was in the lead. Right now he's trailing by one. Suddenly he's on the back foot. Suddenly he's up against the ropes. You wouldn't have expected this, Corey.
Yeah, this is the first time that you can see Eva will be coming on in with just absolute bundles of confidence, making sure that every single chance comes out. And you go for some riskier plays, but where you've got that confidence, you can just, it helps your reaction time, really. That's what it's all about. Maybe just 0.05 seconds faster, but it's that difference, a couple of frames, which gives you that edge.
Absolutely. It's all about that confidence of being patient as well, which you can do if you're in the lead or if you're at a draw situation. Oh, look at that ball over the top for the man with something to prove. It was, however, on the edge of offside. Very close indeed. And Shadow once again, suddenly at the other end. Good move to skip past one defender, but there's so many left to deal with. Ronaldo. Mbappe on the edge of the area, threatening. Great moves. Good footwork. Karim Benzema combining with his French teammate. Hullet, and finally the ending pass isn't there.
No. Ball now sitting with Ivor, and no, dispossessed once again. Hullet on it, looking big for Shadow to create a play off this. Mbappe onside and on target, going to be able to get the goal, draw it on up once again. Shadow will not fall.
Oh wow, 2-1 in this match for Ivan Nilsson, but in total, like you said, it is drawn up. It is an equalizer, and Shadow right now has to defend again, or, well, maybe score another one if he doesn't want to go to extra time in this first best of two. Here we go with Ivan Nilsson on the ball. Remember, he is wearing that red kit, that red jersey that usually is provided for Shadow when he plays for Standard de Liège. He is wearing it himself, while of course the black kit on the shoulders of the young Luxembourgish player. He has everyone, the home crowd, rooting for him, but right now it's Shadow on the ball. Rien ne sans rien, but look at that ball over the top. He's gonna pounce on it. Kylian Mbappe 1-on-1. Too far ahead of him, and Thibaut Courtois can save it.
Back with Eva now. You got to remember, folks at home, this is the second leg of that first matchup, and perhaps the only matchup if Shadow can find a goal to get ahead here. If not, Eva needs to find it and then go for the bracket reset. A massive moment looking out wide towards that wing, but De Bruyne doesn't fancy it. Looking to keep a hold of the ball, the cross into the box. That was too ambitious. A risky, foolhardy attempt there.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't make any mistakes right now because they will be punished because the opposition is just so strong. Ivan Nilsson, look at these combinations right outside the area, mind you. Now he's in the area. You can't make a foul here, Shadow. Keep him off the ball perfectly. However, he does exactly that. Look at that combination in midfield. And then finally out from under the pressure as well. Ronaldo unleashes his teammate for a 1-on-1. Kylian Mbappe with another chance, and once again at the goalie. We are not used to seeing this from Shadow. During the regular season, he always timed his ball rolls to the side perfectly when the keeper came in. This time it seems he's making hasty decisions. Ivan Nilsson is really asking the right questions from the Belgian veteran.
And Belgian veteran needs the answers right now. Still tied on up. 20 minutes left to go in this game. There is the chance of extra time, mind you, but again, no one wants to use that. Shadow's got to really work his way towards that opposition net there, utilizing Hullet at the moment, and towards Benzema. Oh, beautifully blocked on out by Ginola. A chance again for Ivan Nilsson to turn this into an attack for a goal.
Didn't go for that right-hand side, straight down the center. It's going to be tough to work from there. However, in the end, he does find a towel. Now there's a wing back to deal with him, though. Good combinations from Ivan Nilsson to draw out one of those defenders. Finally finds space on the right flank. Mbappe at the near side. Wow, so close. Corner kick.
For a corner, and well, I wonder who called it there. They were pretty quick to get through with it, but nonetheless, a corner kick is massive right now for Ivan Nilsson. Can they turn it? Can they convert it into a goal? It's a big, big question.
I've seen this face before from Shadow. He is under pressure. He is stressed right now, and he tries to keep it inside, but Could it all come tumbling down once again? You have to feel for him if it does, because this young Ivan Nilsson certainly, on the back of what he has just shown us, deserves it. But after 4 seasons of impeccable play, Shadow does deserve at the very least 1 gold medal. Is he gonna not get it once again? Here we see Ivan Nilsson with the corner kick. Just a little bit of time left in this first encounter. 15 in-game minutes. Lays it off to Messi. Messi trying to find a teammate. Shadow in between, but can't hold on to possession.
Looking to keep a hold of the ball right now. It was dispossessed. Mbappe with a runaway. Again, that 99 pace going to be able to go the distance with it. Lots of roads inwards there with Weghorst now. Looking to find Mbappe once again. The shot to come out. No, the cross in towards Huller, who takes that. And it is blocked out once again by none other than Timo Quartar.
Perfect decision making this time, not going for the shot with Weghorst, trying to feed it to Mbappe. Mbappe laying it off with a chip in, and then Hullet on the end of things. That is exactly how you want it to happen. But again, Thibaut Courtois comes up huge. Again, this time another corner kick. Shadow reaches the team, and oh, look at that, lays it off with a volley, acrobatic effort. Oh, like Van Basten in his best days. Teammate of Gullit back then with AC Milan in the Dutch squad. Let's see, Youssef Attal, Shadow once again on the front foot. He's piling on the pressure right now, but Ivan Nilsson steps in, and can he counter?
Well, has got a path downwards, but not sending players towards it. Again, playing too defensive. Needs to change up those strats right now. De Bruyne off towards Ronaldo. Through ball is found, but no. That's offside.
That's just a pixel, mate. That's not even an inch in real life. Hullet feeds it on the left flank to Gareth Bale. Winger, speedy winger. Of course, right now, however, a golf player, and you can see it because Ivan Nilsson takes him off the ball too easily. De Bruyne goes down on the charge of Hullet. No foul given. Kylian Mbappe down that left-hand side, crosses it in, and the header is there! That is a winning moment from Shadow, and that certainly puts him with 1 foot up on that pedal stage. 1 hand on the trophy right now, and you can see every bit of stress sliding off of him right now. Suddenly he's looking way more comfortable again.
And that is dangerous here for Juve. Has only moments left in the game to be able to turn it all around. It is do or die, all or nothing. Ivan Nilsson, can they do it when you know that Shadow is going to defend with his life now?
Oh yeah, definitely. This little break is going to take a bit longer. We're going to be on screen a bit longer, I feel, because Shadow is doing everything he can to make sure he shores up his lines defensively. Wout Weghorst is going to play a role there, maybe with the headers from crosses, but of course having a defensive stamina as well. Here we go with Ivan Nilsson on the ball. He's going to have to find another gap. Is it even there? Because Shadow, when he needed to, he has been perfect. Right now, however, Ivan Nilsson combining perfectly. Fluid movements. Kylian Mbappe. No, he can't do it.
Held on for too long, but the ball's caught up in the corner. Virgil van Dijk looking for Hullet here. Looking to buy out the time. Attal not going to be able to keep possession of it. And that is extra time. Everything used on up. The ball goes out of bounds. And Shadow, the 4th time of asking, the 4th season, is your champion.
Absolutely. You are privileged, wherever you are, whoever you are. If you decided to tune in to Post Esports Masters Grand Finals today, you bore witness to the ultimate crowning moment. Finally, history is written. As the first time in Post Esports Masters history, we have a Belgian champion. Ladies and gentlemen, your Post Esports Masters champion of this year is Quentin van der Wateen, aka Shadow.
It's been a long road to ruin for this player. Again, 4 seasons, grand finals throughout the whole of them as well. Runner-up last season, if I am correct to believe here, Rene. And you got to think, for a player, I can't think anyone who deserves it more and shows that hard work pays off.
Yeah, rien sans rien. Nothing comes without pain and hard work. There was so much pain in previous seasons for Shadows. Twice he reached the grand finals. Twice he was a runner-up. But finally, after Ex Fabinho in season 1, Klas in season 2, and Abdu Brown in season 3, finally Shadow has got his hands on that trophy. Absolutely phenomenal display throughout the tournament, I have to say.
Oh, and not just here in the grand finals, but you got to think during league play as well is exceptional. Like I said, as close to perfect as you could ask for. This player making it through in the upper bracket, not even dropping a single leg, to be honest. You could argue that last one, of course, losing it, 2-1 technically? But nonetheless, that was an exceptional performance from Shadow.
Yeah, absolutely. The 2-1 win in the first leg has put it over the top for him. Finally came up with an equalizer that proved huge. Obviously, he had those 110 goals scored during the regular season. He had 23 wins. He only conceded 51. He was dominating throughout the regular season. Finally, you saw some cracks in his armor in this grand final. But ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready on the grand stage. Once more, I'm going to throw it over to Tommy Meyer.
For a final interview, of course, before the prize ceremony. I will just start with Ivan Nilsson. Sad to not win the whole final for yourself, especially after the comeback. Do you know what you could have done better?
Well, honestly, I should just, when I was 1-0, 1 goal up, I had to get my second goal. I couldn't, and then I knew that you had to cross, and once it would go in. So yeah, that was, unfortunately I couldn't get the second goal, and yeah, that was the main reason.
You did, though, a very convincing season. You won a lot of games. You proved yourself to be, I would say, Luxembourg's mightiest for now. You are the best Luxembourgish placed player in the Pro Esports Masters with this second place on the finals. Will you be back for a next edition?
Yeah, of course. Next edition, I will try my best to win it, and yeah, of course, as every tournament, I'll go there to win, and yeah, of course, next season I will be here.
So, any last words to your sponsors, friends, family, or something?
Yeah, I just want to thank my friends that came here to support me. Yeah.
Thank you to your friends, of course, and to you for your amazing season, this amazing final you did. Second place is not something you should be ashamed of, and we hope for you for the next time it will be better, of course. So for the players' convenience, I will be having this next interview in French. So just so you know, for the people in the stream and here on site. Shadow, on respire. 4 ans, tu as attendu sur cette victoire. Comment tu te sens quand tu as enfin remporté ta première édition des Post Esports Masters?
Bah, il était temps. Ça fait 4 ans que je voulais ce titre. En plus, le deuxième BO2, là, c'était vraiment chaud contre Iva. J'ai marqué à la dernière minute, donc voilà, je peux être qu'heureux.
C'était chaud, on a vu qu'à un moment donné, tu avais presque perdu le lead même, on va dire, parce qu'à la fin, c'était ouf, il avait des bonnes occasions des deux côtés. Ça aurait pu tomber pour tous les deux, en fait. On est d'accord que là, même Ivan Nilsson aurait pu encore gagner cette première manche pour soi s'il n'aurait pas raté des occasions comme il l'a fait.
Ouais, je pense que c'était 50-50 sur ce BO2-là. Offensivement, Ivan Nilsson, c'est quelqu'un de très fort. Après, je pense que pour lui comme pour moi, le jeu il était assez lent. Donc offensivement, c'était compliqué de faire des gestes techniques et tout. Et lui est très fort là-dedans, donc ça m'a un peu avantagé là-dessus. Vu que moi, je fais plus de centres ou de gestes, allez, pas de gestes techniques, mais vraiment des centres ou un passement de jambes. Et donc je pense aujourd'hui, ça m'a avantagé un peu que ça soit lent.
Donc, ton émotion la plus profonde que tu sens maintenant dans toi, parce que je me rappelle que tu étais à bout l'année dernière. Quand on t'a vu, tu étais presque en larmes, on va dire. Et là, maintenant, tu as réussi. Tu as fait une saison spectaculaire. MVP aussi, ça, on va l'annoncer après, bien sûr. Mais tu as fait une sacrée saison. Tu n'avais pas peut-être un peu la peur qu'on retombe un peu sur cette terreur des finales où tout ne se passe pas comme prévu?
Bah, l'année passée, c'était une saison compliquée. J'ai fini deuxième partout, que ce soit à la Poste, au championnat de Belgique ou même à d'autres tournois. Et donc, ouais, cette année, ça me tenait à cœur de remporter ce tournoi. J'ai joué le championnat chaque match à fond. Et bah, au final, ça a payé. J'ai gagné le championnat. Et aujourd'hui aussi.
Merci Quentin. On va bien sûr partir sur la cérémonie des prix. So you heard it all. Quentin is finally relieved to have won his first Post Esports Masters, of course. So I would like to call on stage the people from Post. Without them, it would not be possible, of course. A big applause, please, to Manon Thérac, Liam Gilson, and Serge Eifes. So they will be doing the prize ceremony, so they will give the trophies and medals. Yes, please. If we could have Sam, can you bring Shadow on the right side? So we will firstly ask for the MVP trophy. We planned with one, and of course, as everything was planned, Shadow was not alone on the throne for the MVP. We had also X Fabinho. He will get his trophy on the later point, so in the next weeks. So I would like to ask to come on stage for a first time, X Fabinho and Shadow for the MVP trophy, both scoring 110 goals in the regular season. Can take some pictures with this beauty out there. Thank you. And I would say, X Fabinho, you can stay. On the fourth place, after his comeback of 2 seasons, he wasn't here. We have X Fabinho. On the third place, another newcomer, not the newcomer, but a guy who comes back from a long break of Post Esports Masters. He managed to do a better placement than his first season, of course. It is no one else than Alex Bay, FIFA, for the third place. It wasn't meant to be for this time. Ivan Nilsson, another player coming back to the Post Esports Masters for this 4th season, getting his deserved 2nd place, Ivan Nilsson. Nice smile. Perfect. That's what we want to see. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please a big round of applause for our champion. Finally, after 4 years, Shadow. You can pinch yourself. It's not a dream. I will let the 4 players to come at one point here in front row, together with pictures. Our 4 finalists. Big round of applause, please, for these 4 mighty players, I would say, in the greater region of Luxembourg. Thank you, thank you. So, FIFA is coming to an end, of course. The finals were a little bit earlier than originally planned, but that's how it is. Clash Royale and Rocket League remain to be played in the Post Esports Masters. Clash Royale will start shortly after the qualifiers were played a few weeks back, and Rocket League, who will start in June. So if you want to register, you can still do it for Rocket League, of course. Here I want to thank everyone on stream and people also here present on our stage, on our spectators. It's great to see people coming to see good finals, good matches, a lot of fair play and emotions, of course. A big round of thanks goes to Post Luxembourg, it goes to our main sponsor, Samsung, it goes to Fritz, and of course, Wild Creative Studio. Thank you so much for everything. And I will not have the final word. It will be Serge Eifers from Post.
Thank you. I will make it short. So I want to thank everybody here for the participation. Find very high quality of games here. So top, really nice to see this. So every year it's getting better and better. I hope you enjoyed also our brand new building. So I think it will not be the last time that we will be here in this this nice room. I thanks everybody for the organization. So all the organizers, all the people from Post, from the team, and happy to see you next time. Thank you.
On va venir als zusammenkommen für die Foto. So, vous voulez tous venir pour la photo?